banger.
I'm like, yo, man, this is bullshit. And blah, blah, blah. He's like, hey, man, maybe it's meant for a reason.
Always thought of it like that, bro. You really fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Like, I can't get rid of this thing.
Life was easy. Fuck out my face.
Yeah, what it was. I expect you to do the bare minimum, because then what's the point?
True. To do that, I went and got one from the aisle, you dumb fuck.
And shut the fuck up and lay low.
You're female, like you could work your charms in certain situations that I wouldn't be able to. You know how much free shit you gotten? She once said word to mama shit. Oh, got him. We understand it's gonna bother you. Some of us went through it. Some of us are gonna go through it. Well, we wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to go that deep with you. You don't really know what you want to share with my heart.
No, look cock. Send hook, send cock.
I do not agree with these guys. Word.
Get the fuck out of here. They're doing something important.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. We don't want you here, asshole.
Get the fuck out of here. Don't you come back.
I stay loose, I stay hype. I stay loose, I stay hype. I stay loose, I stay hype. I could do this all night, cause I do what I like. Yeah, I do what I like. Yeah, I do what I like. Sipping goose, sip is right. And I go with the flow. Yeah, I go with the flow. Yeah, I go with the flow. Cause I know I'm the show. In the zone, here I go. In the zone, here I go. In the zone, here I go. Yeah, they know I'm a pro. Let's go, let's go! Yeah! Let's go! Here I go, I get lit, I get hyped for this shit! Right.
Word. He be like, I got a left elbow and a right elbow. I can break your face with an any elbow. Make sure that you get elbowed in your elbow with an elbow. Got the arm ball, get the phone ball, get around with the bomb with the bomb ball.
Daddy's gonna take you to Jersey.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? It's fucking Sunday night. And you know what that means? It's the Toe in the Show. It's your boy Toe in the building. Show was supposed to be here. Let's see if he makes it. We gotta put some tallies up. What's up, normal guy? I want to know what you think the time that show's gonna be here. When you think show's gonna show up? 10:45, 11:45, 13:45, 15:45. I don't know. Do you think he's ever gonna show up today or what? Oh shit!
I'm sorry, I'm not officially here, but it's better than nothing. I ain't want to be late. I ain't gonna wait till I get to the stream, to my stream set. Then I'm late. Fuck that.
You said you don't particularly drink beer, but it's better than nothing?
Nah, I said it's not officially from the set, but I ain't gonna wait till I get to my set, and then I'm late. Fuck that.
I hear you. So what's going on, show?
Chilling, bro. You lucky. My wife just elbow dropped me like Macho Man. He said, "You don't got a stream?" Like, I think so. I hope so.
Shit, I hit you up at 6 o'clock this morning.
I hope so. I was asleep.
No more guy goes, no time, just late. What up, Damien?
Damn, bro.
Bird.
I would have fucked up today. You would have been tight.
Not really.
She saved the night.
I'm used to doing this shit by myself, show.
Not today.
Look at your
Not
people.
today.
Shit, what's going on, show? It's been a minute since you've been on the show. It's been a minute since it's just been me and you.
It has been, man. I kind of miss it, man. Fucking job. messing up my whole shit. Don't want us to get famous. But fuck that. I'm gonna do both.
Word. Oh shit. Kenny is in the building. What's going on,
Who?
Kenny?
Who the fuck is that?
Yo,
Yo,
Yo.
introduce me to your new friends, B. Who's
what's
this?
up,
Shit.
man? Introduce you to a new damn, bro.
Yo, I know show can't talk. You've been on one more show than your ass.
Shit,
What's
bro.
going on,
What's
guys? The
ain't
reunion.
shit, man. Fucking Sunday. I see you on. What up, normal guy? What up? What up? What up? I
Oh
said, let
shit.
me let me come on here real quick. I got a little
Hey,
time.
Bring the OGs.
I hear that. I
Facts,
hear that.
facts, man. Happy, we celebrated Gigi's birthday. Had Toe's birthday. That's what's up.
Yep. It's another person's birthday coming up soon next week.
Ain't
I
yours
guess
too?
so. I think so.
Shit.
You trying to hide from the fucking getting old. You playing.
Yeah.
You can't hide from Mother
St.
Nature. What is
Patrick's
it?
Day is tomorrow.
Yeah, it's the 17th. I
Why
forgot
don't
all
we have that off?
only for white people.
You're not
I guess.
Italian.
Damn.
Yeah, but he's
But I
shit.
eat
So what?
Italian food.
So what? People got off Columbus Day and he didn't discover America.
Facts.
Shit.
Damn.
Yeah, I forgot all about that shit. So I'm driving down the street, the main road, going to my
Uh-huh.
pops, and the whole shit's cut off. All I see is police on horses shit all over the
Oh, they
place. I'm
had
like, what the
the
fuck?
oh well, yeah, because you by Throsneck, so they have that St. Patrick's Day shit heavy out there.
Yeah, yeah. I was like,
Damn,
what
man,
the
I should
fuck
wear
is
green.
it?
I should wear green tomorrow.
Yeah. You can't wear white after Labor Day. I
Yeah.
don't know what that means, but
Yeah, I'm gonna probably wear green tomorrow to work then. That's the
word.
case.
Shit.
Shit.
Fuck it. Monday Night Raw is gonna be on at 3 in the
Ye-
afternoon tomorrow.
Yo, tell me about it. So I'm gonna be at work and I'm just gonna watch it on Netflix or at my desk. Probably take lunch at 3 o'clock just so I can watch like the first hour. Cause I normally say I work until about 5. So
Shit.
yeah.
I hear that. I'm gonna wait until we do the stream and then just try to act surprised. I'm pretty sure all these people in the chat gonna tell us what happened.
Oh, they're gonna be like, oh, this is the part right here. The
Yeah,
fucking Seth Rollins comes out, niggas wearing the crazy outfit, blah blah blah.
word.
I see you get blocked.
Damien goes, Mexicans don't take off Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, but they take off Seis de Mayo. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? The 6th. They go drinking at night and they they don't wake up until the 8th.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the problem.
Damn, man. Nah, but we should have that shit off though, man. They give us all these fucking other bullshit holidays.
Word.
But at least the kids gotta go to school tomorrow. So
That's good. Let them go to school one day a week. Shit. I feel like these kids been having more days off ever since I stopped going to school.
yo, what? Let me tell you something. Yo, my kids get more days off than I could fucking imagine. All of a sudden they be like, oh yeah, I'm off tomorrow. Fuck you mean you off tomorrow?
Word. Like, who the fuck told you that shit? It's in the
I'm
calendar.
like, I'm like, well, I guess you home by yourself tomorrow. I'll see you when I get out.
Word. Don't burn the place down. Yeah.
Word.
Don't open up the door for nobody and don't turn on that fucking toaster. Fuck it. That's how we do in these streets. Joe fell asleep.
Shit, normal guys talking about he got school tomorrow, but he get out at 2:30. That's normal. My kids get out at 2:30, but then they got after school, so they keep their ass there until 5:30.
Word. Yeah, look at Ray over here. Where we at talking about? Yeah. Do you guys Easter next
Easter
month?
next month, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Shit.
Easter's on a fucking Sunday, so we didn't even get that day off anyway.
Word. When the fuck is Easter? Like the
The 20th
16th?
of April.
Oh. Damn. I feel like everything is like changing.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't the normal dates they used to be.
Everything
Shit.
changes but Kenny's birthday.
Word.
So what's
Which
the
is
miracle you guys are on a Sunday and not like any other day?
so
Normally it's like Friday, Saturday.
Friday they went out to go celebrate Gigi's birthday.
Okay.
Saturday, Ray and Gigi said they were busy, and then Show was like, "Yo, I'm off Sunday, so fuck it, let's do a Sunday." I was like, "All right."
I got
Okay.
lucky,
Okay.
Kenny.
Okay. Well, I had to
These
work this
niggas don't
weekend,
love
so
me no more. I'm on the boat with you.
yo, I had to work this weekend. Like right now, I had tickets to a Nets game, but my kids ended up going, so I couldn't go because I had to work. So I'm just chilling in the house right now because I got home probably like an hour ago.
Okay. And your kids are in the
Yeah.
Nets game?
Well, they went to the next game with Jackie. So um yeah, it's just me here chilling until they come home.
Shit. Shit. And you come on here, I'd have been enjoying life.
Nah, I got out of work, I guess, like around 6 o'clock. I just went to go get some food. I came home and I started watching this show on Netflix called The Running Point.
Okay.
And then that's when you text me. And I was like, let me jump on for a little bit.
I hear that, man. I hear that. Shit.
How's the promotion going, Kenny?
What promotion?
I was just about to get a pro. What? You don't got a promotion? You
No.
man, I thought
Nigga,
you was the boss.
I work 2 jobs. What promotion do I got?
I thought you was the kingpin of New York or
I
something.
wish. Yeah.
Damn.
You know, I'm sitting here working 2 jobs, man. I got a second job that I work twice, like two weekends out the month.
God damn. Man's a gigolo.
I heard that.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, it's hard out here for a pimp. I ain't mad at you. I thought about it. I thought about opening up OnlyFans.
Fucking yo, man. Fucking bills are kicking my ass.
And I hear you.
Shit, Kenny
I
Lex
got
would
paid.
be
Shit.
I got
alright
paid
if he had
yesterday. I got paid
OnlyFans.
yesterday. I'm already fucking broke.
Told you. Kenny wish
Yo,
he
I
had the
got my taxes.
OnlyFans.
I got my taxes, and I'm like, oh shit, all right, cool. I got one of them already. I look at my bank account and I say, what the fuck happened to my money? What did
Damn.
I do? I bought some steaks for my birthday, and I'm broke. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, yo, what the fuck happened?
Yo,
The worst feeling.
tell me
Like,
about it.
like I'm over here looking for fraudulent charges, thinking somebody hacked into my shit
Mm-hmm.
and stole my money. It's like, nah, this shit just like it's gone.
It just
It's almost like it
disappeared.
got
That shit
used.
always happens. Yeah, man. That shit always happens, yo. I was thinking about that shit yesterday. Like, yeah, they paid me yesterday, and I was like, "Fuck, yo, I gotta pay my credit card bill." So that, like, half of that, like, a big portion of the money that I got yesterday went to that, and then like, I gotta go get gas. I gotta do mad shit, and I was like, I had to go to get the kids to go get a haircut. I was like, you know what, like.
Yo, it,
I was like, why? It's like you might as well not even just give me the money, like, because now I'm depressed.
yo, word. You know what's crazy? You notice how people be like, yo, I came in this big, a lot of money, and people out of nowhere on some, yo, can I get this? Can I get that? And I'm like, yo, you ain't never been broke before, have you? Because every
Mm-hmm.
time I get paid, my bills be like, yo, my man, remember that
And I
time
got
that you
something.
wanted to watch TV? Well,
Facts.
guess what, nigga? You owe me $200. You remember that time you wanted to drive that nice car you got? You owe me $300. Like, damn, son.
Word, man. That shit is it's horrible, man. Like
That's the
Trump needs
life
to
of
do
a fucking
something.
adult.
Trump needs to do something right away, man. Wasn't he talking
Word.
about doing something with some taxes or something or some shit like that? We was gonna pay less tax so
Shit,
we can keep more of our money.
I think he said they were gonna give us less tax because yo, this is the lowest in the history of my work career have I ever got tax return. The lowest. And I'm like, what happened? How did I make more money this year than I did last year? But
Right.
I'm getting back barely nothing.
Telling you, man. Shit fucking hurts.
Word. I'm like, yo, what happened to them tariffs, man? I
Oh,
thought
them
they were gonna come
tariffs.
see me.
Them shits. Them
You know what I'm
shits
saying?
went up. Yo, Canada not playing, man. Y'all better stop
Nah.
fucking around. You better
And
stop
it is
fucking around already,
yeah,
man.
and it's like we're gonna charge you more for energy now, nigga.
Yeah.
Fuck with the tariffs. Yeah.
But you want to fuck with us? All right. We're going to shut your power off, nigga. Like, what y'all going to do now? Oh,
Word.
you can't watch that Real Housewives of Atlanta.
Mm-hmm. My man said, you want to fuck on me?
You want to watch your Netflix? Okay.
Yeah. Shit, y'all motherfuckers better keep those fucking generators y'all had before.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I'm surprised they ain't no fucking. Trump should be rolling out with, oh yeah, you gonna raise them motherfucking things? Everybody got solar panels on their roof now for free.
You know, yeah, food is getting expensive. Like I was surprised yesterday. I went to a fish market and they had like you get like 2 pieces of fish, 5 pieces of shrimp, and fries. Right? That shit was $10. I was surprised that it was $10. I said, yo, they're gonna give you the most smallest shit possible.
One
And
of my fish.
when I opened it up, it was a lot of fucking food.
Oh,
I was like, it was like 2 big pieces of fish, and like they had, and I think the guy did like miscount it because he gave me like extra shrimp. So I was
oh,
just like, oh, okay, for $10. I was like, all right, yeah, man. Vince Steele passed away. I actually grew up
yeah,
with him too.
shit,
We went to the same school together,
man.
man. And
Who
we used to,
passed?
when he used to do backyard wrestling when I was a teenager too. And we were always like we knew like the same circle of friends that like we would do like wrestling shit together, whatever. You know what I mean? And he was one of those people that always be like, "Yo, like I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna go to WWF, blah blah whatever." And like, yo, man, listen, man, he continued on to like his wrestling dreams and stuff like that. So shout outs to him. Yeah. But I saw that message on Facebook today actually that he had passed away. It's sad, man. Like,
Yeah, that's. Well, I mean, he had to be around your age then, right?
yeah, I think
Shit,
I think he was a little older than me.
damn, but that's still fucking young though.
Yeah.
Shit. Yep. See, the normal guy.
Oh, se
He
fue.
go, yeah. He goes, show fell asleep already. He's like, fuck it, y'all sort him out. Really great dude. He's been the reason we started podcasting. Oh shit,
Yeah,
man.
man.
The shit. What I mean,
Like, I don't know exactly what happened,
yeah.
like, or what, but I just saw a message from what's her name from the Jobbeteers, Janelle.
Uh
Yeah.
shit.
Ain't shit, Kofi, man. Living life, bro. Trying to live that American dream out here.
I hear that, man. I'm waiting. I think Show got off so he could get onto his set. I'm waiting for him to get on his set so we could start one of the topics I want to talk about. But so hard to
What
say
was that?
goodbye to yesterday. Kofi. Nah, it's like dealing with shit. What's going on, Leon? It's been a rough couple months, man.
Right.
Been a rough couple
That's
months, and
Yeah, I mean,
it's
listen, you already know I know.
yeah. Fucking heart attack in the ring. That's how he died. Damn.
Oh, okay. Damn, that
Yeah.
sucks.
Yo, when it's your time to go, it's your time to go, man.
Right. Mm-hmm. Man, you know what? Like, it sucks to say, but like he went out doing what he loved, and and I also feel bad for like the person that was in the ring with him, because like
Yeah.
that's gonna play fucking heavy on your your mental game. You're just gonna be like, damn, bro, like.
Was I going too hard? you
Mm-hmm.
know. Okay, I see the Titan Championship Wrestling has a post up for Vince Steel.
Okay.
Man,
It's already. I mean, I have to get
it's
my
been a
shit
rough year.
together.
Yo, I feel you, Kofi. Yo, and that's mental. Yo, dude, mental, physical. I mean, it's. I don't know what the fuck happened in 2025, but
Hmm.
that's just crazy. Again, then And no matter what, like we'll get into it, but like no matter what, it almost feels like all you can do is eat it. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't have a moment of getting the shit off your chest and then sometimes you try to get it off your chest and
Mm-hmm.
some motherfuckers just don't understand. You know?
No, I get it. It's like that's why a lot of people like keep shit in
Yeah.
because they're like, "What's the point?"
You know, as much as people always say, yo, let it out, let it out, let it out, and then
Mm-hmm.
you let it out. And it's almost like people are like, yeah, but not to me. You keep, you know what I'm saying? Like they turn into Mike Larry, like you keep that shit in a box. And you throw that motherfucker in the middle of the ocean. You gotta be motherfucking Jack Cousteau to get that motherfucker.
Maybe look at you like, "Yo, but why are you telling me this shit? Like
Yeah,
I told you
like
to express yourself, but not to me."
yeah. And that shit takes a toll on you sometimes just as much as the shit you going through.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Is
damn,
it
not only did I fucking not only am I going through some shit,
right?
but now I fucked up by telling you.
Mm-hmm.
Podcast to help me get it out. I hear you, Kofi. But sometimes, yo, it's like you gotta have that space. Cause there be times that there be too many motherfuckers on a show. People
Mm-hmm.
don't understand. They talk over each other. You trying to say something, it goes to an opposite direction. And you can't get to all right,
Yep.
Krills, you can't get to where you're going. You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
Like sometimes the conversation you'll start one way and then somebody make a left. And you're like, all right, now we talking about Mary Poppins. All right, cool. You know what I'm saying? But shit, it's it's hard, yo, dude. Like, and then you deal with it, right?
Right.
And like you try to tell people, and people always, like we said, it almost feels like you got to scream into a void. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because they should add gifs to this chat. They should. I don't know what the fuck YouTube is fucking around with.
They slow with the times.
Yeah, yeah. Shit, didn't they had gifs on Instagram? I don't know why they took them shits off, unless I can't do it. But yeah, man. Sometimes you just like I'm trying to fucking say something,
Mm-hmm.
and it's either like you just do the I don't know what I'm going through. I know I'm fucked up right now, and then you have to make an excuse on why you fucked up because
Mm-hmm.
people want to pry, and then sometimes you be on some, exactly what the fuck you going through, and then people's advice is just don't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that Comedy Central stand up. Are you
One.
depressed? Don't go outside.
Oh
You
yeah,
know?
go touch some grass.
Yeah. Like don't be depressed no more. All right, cool. Thank you.
I'm like, I didn't know that
I
was
didn't
so simple.
I didn't try that one. Like, I didn't try that.
Like, why didn't I think of that?
Yeah. It's like I should have looked in the last place
Yep.
first. Shit. You know? Cause yo, dude, it's depending on who you talk to. Because there
Mm-hmm.
are some people that no matter how much they go through or how much they want to, they're not built for this shit. You know?
Yeah,
Depending on who you talk to, it sometimes it makes it worse.
that's true.
But
Because some people don't know what to say, so they be like, "Yo, man, I don't know. You should just try crack." And you're like, "What the fuck?"
you do. Word. Word. And then Kofi goes, that's why I've been MIA for so long. Had to get my mental back right.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, dude, I hear you, dude. You know what's crazy? Now, a lot of shit happened to a lot of people that I know. I like to think that I can handle a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
And as men, we have to handle a lot of shit. But there was some shit that I was going through that wasn't that bad. compared to what we thought it was, but it was just so much shit came back that I couldn't handle that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So all right, let me give you a brief synopsis because the show ain't gonna be here for a while, so he could get on. He knows the story. Yeah, I know the story anyway, but just try crack. Crack is cheap, Kofi, and it's too expensive for me. So what does that tell you? That's why I'm sober. Can't afford to do this shit.
Yep.
But yeah, so like right before Christmas, something happened with my pops. He's good
Right.
now, but you know, we was in the hospital. He hasn't been home yet. You know what I'm saying? So going through that time, I was scared because you know I found him on the floor in his room, and this isn't the first time he fell, but like he was like delirious. He had a black eye, like he hit his head and shit. So we took him to the ER and shit. But ever since then, like he's in the hospital and I'm walking in his room scared. Like, am I gonna find him on the floor? I'm in the kitchen. Like, am I gonna find him on the floor? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is the first time I've ever been scared to fucking see this. Like, I've cautioned to go places. You know what I'm saying? And then he was in the hospital for like since New Year's. It was like 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in there, and then we got him in a rehabilitation center, and he's been doing a lot better now. But he dealt with pneumonia a couple times. He had a urinary infection the other day, like 101-degree fever and shit. And I'm seeing him go through all this stuff. And you know, like, you wish you don't see people go through this stuff. Like, you wish you could take that pain on to people.
And then, you know, and you feel hopeless when you see shit like that.
Yeah, and sometimes you pile on. You know what I'm saying? Like you put it on yourself sometimes. So when this shit was going on, the fucking it brought back everything. You know what I'm saying? It was like my mom passed again, my uncle passed again, my grandmother, my grandfather lost the house. You know what I'm saying? Like and it put me in a spot where I didn't want to do shit. Like I was, it was a lot to deal with, and I felt like I couldn't deal with it again. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And like, how do I explain that to people when I'm dealing with it?
Right. And for me, it's something like you just have to sit there and just try and deal with it, and people just have to learn to accept it.
Yeah. You know, that's why when I you know answered the question like, yo, you alright? Like, nah, I'm not alright. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't know why I'm not alright because I haven't distinguished why I'm not alright. All I know is I'm not alright. But I can't talk to people because I don't know why I'm not alright. You know? But then you try, you know, you hold in whatever aggression you got. Right? You try to stay with the same face that you always had. You try to keep the attitude that you always had. And sometimes you can't. So you let little things affect you. And you lash out into the void which is social media, right? Which to me, it's not important. It's an empty space where people read shit, you know? And then people get mad at you for saying things. And it's like, all right, cool. Now I have something I know how to deal with. So I'd rather y'all be mad at me and say stupid shit because I know how to deal with this. I know what I'm dealing with. I don't know what I'm dealing with now. All I know is that I'm fucking afraid to walk into a room that's been empty for fucking 3 months to see my pops on the fucking floor. You know what I'm saying? So if I gotta be a fucking asshole or stupid or fucking a misogynist or whatever, then I'll fucking be that, because I'd rather be that than what the fuck I'm dealing with right now. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes sense.
No, it makes perfect sense.
It makes a lot of sense. A lot of people go through it. People don't know what's going on, bro. I got a life. I'm going through something. You just don't know. You don't know what anybody can be going through. So you make a lot of sense.
You
I'm
know what I'm
lashing
saying?
out.
And then sometimes you got to deal with that shit. And sometimes it's easier to deal with other people's shit than your own shit. That's why a lot of people get lost in their work or lost with helping people instead of helping themselves. And all, you know what I'm saying? But
Keep their
it's
brain distracted.
yeah. But it takes a toll, man. I don't know how I'm dealing with this shit, but sometimes like I just let it be now. And I try not to overanalyze shit, but sometimes it's like in the face, like, yo, you dealt with a lot of shit in your life and now all this shit is back at you. You know what I'm saying?
You know what's crazy too? The perfect person to actually talk to this about is your father, because your father, as a man, went through probably the same exact thing you going through as he's growing up, going through life, navigating, figuring out what I'm gonna feed my kids and who Jordans and sneakers, and that's what I'm be thinking now. If I'm going through this now, what did my parents go? Like, did my parents go through this? Like, is this how they grew up? Like, is this normal? Is it a circle of life?
Now I
So
hear you.
it's crazy. I tell my son this: when you need to talk to me, I've been through what you've been through. Just come. Don't be afraid. I know men nowadays are afraid to talk to other men. You can't do that with me because I might have an answer for you that you're looking for that I already lived in.
Not for real. I hear you, bro, but you know, I oh shit. I want to talk to my pops, but I can see him going through his own stuff. Cause it's I see the realization in his eyes. You know what I'm saying? Because most of the stuff I was telling him about was what happened around Christmas time. And like when we go to see him, he's our father, so he's genuinely happy to see us. But sometimes it's like one of those like relief, like we didn't just leave him there. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know exactly what you're feeling. Well, I don't know exactly how you feel, but I could imagine not
Yeah,
being able to control anything and just feeling like I could be left here at any moment. I'm somebody else's problem. I don't want to be nobody else's problem.
yeah,
You
and some
imagine, you imagine that with the way you are. Like, I can't imagine you being taken care of, like, like calmly. Like, yeah, we gonna take care of you. Get the fuck out of here. I know how to do this. You probably start standing up and shit. I got this.
shit. But like my my aunt came to visit him once, and that was one of those. He was happy to see my aunt, and they had their conversation, and you could see that it really got to him. But then his cousin came that he hasn't seen since my grandmother passed when we went to Puerto Rico, and he's asking about the family and the other people in the family, and we don't really see them. Like I'm sitting here and I'm like, yo, I remember one time we went to, I think it was my cousin's baptism, and my pops goes to his cousin and goes, yo, so when we gonna see each other again? Why we always, it's like we only see each other during these times. And she goes, we're probably gonna see each other again when someone dies or someone gets married. And Oh, lo and behold, it. The only time we ever seen him again was when someone died. And I'm sitting there like, my father had to live like that. You know what I'm saying? He grew up with these people, and now he only sees them when someone dies.
You and your pops gotta choose to change that habit, that circle of life.
But I mean, it's not us. It's not just us. It's like that's the way the family is. Like we see our close family when we can. Like you know how I'm with my cousins, my aunt and all that. But it's like imagine growing up in a family where you see each other almost every day. You're best friends with each other, and now you only see them when they died.
That's me now.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's with a scare like how he had. I can only imagine what's going through his head. Like, am I gonna see these people when I'm in a box?
Damn.
Like this is what's going through my head, thinking about what he's thinking about.
Trying to get in his brain. I see.
You know what I'm saying? And it's difficult because my pops was a quiet, strong man. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't someone who talked like we knew he loved us, but he wasn't somebody who was emotional or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? But now he's telling us every time we see him. You know what I'm saying? So it's
He
like
has to be.
you know what I'm saying? So
I know exactly what you're saying, bro. I gotta change my ways.
yeah,
I was thinking about all this from the point of view of me being the father, and I'm a much younger than your pops. And I'm like, yo, it's like being the Undertaker walking out of WWE. Before I walk out, I gotta teach. I got so much shit I gotta pass down to this wrestler I'm leaving in this world. Like it's crazy. Like my son doesn't know any moves,
yeah,
and I gotta teach him everything before I pass. It's like there's a lot of like I could imagine your pops. You need, like I said, that's why he's probably hugging you more. This is a good time to talk to him because he, I know he's shy. He's probably like me. I don't really like talking to my kids, but little by little, seeing you guys go through your experiences, it makes me want to start now. I don't want to start when I'm 70 and I can't walk. Like trying to figure out my kids and passing and talking to them. I'm talking to my 14-year-old now. Yo, come on, we going to the gym. I need you to ask me every question you need to know, bro. Like don't be. I'm the only guy you should feel comfortable talking to. Yo, my penis is leaking. I listen. This might be this is and that. We need to go to the doctor or
right.
anything, bro. Like it could be anything. It could be my booty hole. Like black men go through colon cancer. You like it can't be shy.
I
I'm
hear you.
jumping everywhere. My bad.
No, no,
Colon
I hear
cancer.
you.
Your pop, you gotta talk to him, bro. Your pop going through a lot. He he's going through a life changing experience where he feels like I don't know how much longer I got. I love my family, so this might be a good thing. It might be an eye opener. Yo, we need to call off FaceTime. I know you say you don't have to visit. A quick FaceTime of your family. Hey, what's up? It's just from the office. It's Toe. I'm just saying what's up. You know, I don't want it. I don't want to feel like I only see you when people die. I don't want a negative connotation. I don't even know if I'm saying the right word.
Yeah,
Every time I talk to you, like every time my phone rings with my grandma, I think my grandma, something happened to my grandma. My grandma 101.
yeah.
I don't want it to feel like that. Like, yo, I'm just calling to say hi.
I hear you. Shit.
We
I
gotta
mean,
we gotta be better for the next generation, so because you hopefully someday you have a boy and you know exactly what you gotta send them to this. Listen, I know you feel uncomfortable, but we need to talk. You need to pull the skin back on your penis and wash the head. You gotta talk to uncomfortable shit.
nah. Yeah, I
Yo,
hear you. But
oh
that
shit.
but that's also the other thing. It's like when you going through so much shit, right? And you trying to get back to neutral. And then, you hear stuff like what you're saying is you got to do this, and it's, I don't know about you, but like when I hear shit like that and I'm in the middle of shit, like going through shit or trying to deal with shit, I'm like, how the fuck you expect me to do more shit when I can't handle the shit I'm doing? Like, I'm not talking about you saying that right now, but you know how most people, oh, why don't you do this, do that, do this, do this,
Yeah,
that.
the generic answer, I know.
Yeah, it's like, go to the gym, go do that, go find some impossible time that you don't have to go do some shit selfish
Add more to my plate.
at a time where you're so worried about someone else that anything you do is gonna feel selfish.
True. That's why you do
Like,
something with that person so you won't feel
like,
selfish.
like I was sick on Tuesday. I don't know if you saw. I wasn't on the comic book podcast.
Nah, you should have told me. I would have gotten on from work.
Well, I mean, Ray Hutch and Cap did it.
I'm lying. I did get on. Nobody was on. I got on like at 10 something. It was early.
Yeah, and
But go ahead. My bad.
no, it's all good. And I didn't go see him that Tuesday because I was sick. I don't want to get him sick.
Of course not.
And Wednesday, it kind of fucked with me. You know what I'm saying? So cause all I could think is like, damn. Cause one of the things that the problem is he has a low oxygen level. But like a low oxygen level for him has become normal. So if he doesn't keep his the oxygen on, sometimes he gets delirious. But he'll get delirious when like he'll have pneumonia or some kind of sickness. That's how I know what's wrong with him. Because he had pneumonia 3 times since he was in the hospital. The first time we didn't know. They told us that. Then the second time he started acting weird. He didn't want to eat. He was forgetting shit. And I'm like, yo, there's something wrong with him. They tested him in pneumonia again. Third time I was like, nah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like there's something going on. So sometimes he acts like we haven't been there in like 3-4 days. It's like, yo, I was here yesterday. You know what I'm saying? So I missed the day. Now I'm thinking like, damn, I wonder what he's thinking.
Shit. One day without you feels like 4 days. I'm in jail.
You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
But he was telling me, he's like, yo, you guys gotta take care of yourself too. When I went back there, because my brother's sick now. I didn't give him nothing. He got it from the job. I think what my shit was my acid reflux was fucking up. Like, yo, dude, I lost 7 pounds throwing up. So like,
Yeah, fucking the acid reflex is back. Fuck.
bro, I bought a steak for my birthday. I brought one of them prime meats. You know, the supposedly the best ones you get at the store.
I know you.
Yeah. So I cooked it. I put some garlic on the motherfucker. Ate it, and then I woke up at 2:30, 3:30, 5:30, 6:30, 8:30, 11:45, 2:30 in the afternoon, vomiting. And I didn't know that garlic produces more acid in your stomach.
I thought my wife was lying, bro.
I actually looked it up because I'm like, yo, how come every time I put like I have steak, it fucks with my shit. And then I noticed like sometimes I'll have like when I make something with a lot of garlic, like I fucking taste it in the what's going on, Tyson? Like I like when I'm going through the shit, I'm like, all right, so it gotta be the garlic. I looked it up and yeah, garlic produces more acid in your stomach.
Crazy.
So now I gotta stop eating fucking garlic.
Does it go for, because I've heard of alternatives. Does it go the same for the garlic powder?
Yeah, like that's what I use, garlic powder.
Okay, because I was using whole garlic.
Yeah, I think any kind of garlic it does that. But
I
yeah,
made dinner for my wife the other day. She's like, did you put garlic? I can't start going to the bathroom. I'm like, you lying. So now that you say that, I'm like, shit.
no, yeah, shit. What the worst I ever had? Well, besides that one, The worst I ever had it was when I had minced garlic. You know what that is?
Yep.
I had minced garlic and I put that on the steak, and that like I stopped doing it after the second time. I was like, nah. But even then, I threw up like once and I was good. This shit was just like, nah, like fuck you.
That's exactly what I use in the pasta. Minced garlic. Minced garlic and butter. They were all freaking out. We had diarrhea. Like, you lying. I just trying to, because that was the first time I cooked. Y'all playing me.
Shit, what's going on, Krills?
Girls in the building.
Oh, can he hear us?
Yes.
Yeah, I
All
hear
right,
the
cool.
music.
I saw him touch the headphones. I was like, oh, they weren't on.
I just turned it on. Yeah.
You got that screen on your camera?
Nah, it's
Behind you?
actually it's just a reflection off the screen.
No, I mean like that's a TV?
Monitor?
Yeah, your
Yeah.
monitor?
Yeah. I went
My man
shopping.
you got the fucking. Didn't you have that before? Or that's
Yeah. I always had it, but I bought the tripod is new, but I also bought a battery. I don't know if you can see this.
Oh yeah, you got that whole fucking setup.
Yeah, I got the big battery pack. I could film all day, bro.
Yo, you,
Fucking director. Oh shit.
yo, dude. So I went the cheap route.
Yeah, son.
I bought a dummy battery with a USB
Same shit. Get a
connector
battery pack. Yep.
and just
Oh,
plug that
shit.
shit into this.
Yeah.
I just bought it. I bought another one online. It was 30. It was like $50 something. An Anchor one, 40,000.
That shit's just as good, bro.
Yeah.
Is it
I
heavy
just
though?
went the bougie route.
Yeah, your shit is. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. If I got a cage, I would have done the same shit.
Yeah, I got the cage, snapped it on. I had to put the do you see the handle that they use?
Yeah.
I had to put it on the side because the mic and the monitor I couldn't finagle it.
Ah.
So I said, ding. Oh, let me get
You know-
the handle put on the side and
Let me show you what I got. Because I got a splitter for my two mics.
yeah.
When you gonna get the body? When you gonna get the body cage? The shit that go on your body to hold the camera. You ain't gotta hold it.
Oh nah. I mean, maybe
not
in the
police.
future, but yeah, I don't need that shit right now. I'm not filming no action scenes like running. Like, run, come on.
Hey, you doing music videos, baby? Come on. You gotta do an action scene.
I'm trying not to. I'm doing that for warm-ups. You know what I mean? Learn different filming, editing. Like that's what I fuck music videos. I mean, they pay me chump change, 150, 200, you know, but I'm trying to do films, bro. I'm trying to do short films, content. You know, that's where I'm at.
Hey,
So I went to B&H today and I bought a battery so I could be outside longer. I don't have to switch batteries and shit dying and it's annoying.
Yeah, it sucks. Dude, I got like 6 fucking batteries for this camera and I said, fuck it, I'm buying this battery.
Yeah, I've been through it, like filming. Like, hold up, give me a second. Take out the battery, go to my book bag, like reload.
Yep. And then
all right, ready.
Fuck around, that one's dead too.
And right when I plug in, it's 80%. I'm like, fuck, I took too long to use it. So I got tired of that. I said, you know what? I bought the small rig V mount 99.
Yeah.
Shit goes to 6 hours straight on. Like, you know, I could just leave it there, recording.
Nice.
Perfect.
So,
and which one you got? With the camera? It got a fan in it, right?
Yeah. I got the Sony A7S III.
Yeah, them shits is.
It's good. I love that camera. Like, I was thinking about selling both my cameras and putting in the difference for a Sony FX3.
Yeah.
I'll be like 1,000 and change short. I was like, no, Krills. No, not yet. Like, let this one earn me money so I can buy it. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let this one earn the other camera.
I got everything I need, bro. I'm good with what I got. Like, you know, I don't need anything crazy.
It's funny you talking about the FX3. I was looking at the FX30, which is the APS sensor version of that.
Same shit. It's just whatever you look at gets cropped in more.
Yeah.
Big fucking deal. Move back more.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
The sensor on that shit is for video, but it also has a built-in fan so it doesn't overheat. Like, it's fucking chunky boy, but
but the FX3, I hear a lot about it, like burning out, like turning off because it has like a safety.
Yeah. Well, there's a setting that you like. This one has a setting when it overheats, it turns off, but you can take that off.
Oh, so fuck it, just let it burn, baby.
Yeah,
let it do what it do.
There's only been like 3 times that this shit overheated, and I was like 7 hours into this podcast, and I didn't have my AC on.
Got you. Makes sense.
You know what I'm saying?
It's pretty good. I got this camera, then I got my other camera that I do photography with, but it's just as good for videos. Not like this, but this is good for low light. You know what I mean? So the other one is not as good, but I can still use it. Like, as long as the shit is lit up. I have 2 cameras I could use.
Shit. All you need is the fucking right scenery. You could get a fucking disposable camera, get a beautiful picture out of that shit.
I'm about to buy another camera. I'm about to get the VZ 100
the ZV1 or the ZV1 too?
The newest one. I'm waiting for that to go on sale.
So the ZVE10 Mark II is the newest one, but the ZV1 is the full frame camera.
Oh, so I'll get the full frame. Is that E-mount?
Yeah. All the new Sony's E-mount.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll probably just get that for backup camera, behind the scenes, record me recording what I'm recording. Like, you know what I mean?
B-roll. It's only $1,000, which I know it sounds like a lot to people that don't know, but
not bad. Cameras go money. Yeah. And it's good. 4K, 60 frames.
Bro, you just said you was gonna trade 2 cameras and $1,000 for a camera. That's how you know how much cameras cost.
Yeah, but this one is a cinema camera. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you could record off the Sony FX3 or FX30, what me and Toe was talking about, and you could pitch that to like Netflix because it's Netflix ready.
Yeah,
like, you could pitch it to them, and they like it. They can air it for a limited time or make a deal with them, and you just tell them, "Yo, I want to work for you guys. Like, I have the camera for it." It's pretty good deal.
Yeah, the sensor, like this one is a 6K sensor and it crops down to 4K. So it's a sharper picture than the natural 4K sensor. Yeah. So the other ones I think are like 12K sensors.
It's like they're native like 4K, like they're just built for 4K. But if you get 6K and you shrink it to 4K, you know how crispy that shit is.
There's a Fuji camera that has 6K some shit. I forgot what it's called, but you can film in 6K with no crop and no nothing.
Oh, yeah. It's hard. I want those cameras so bad, but it's just like the majority of the TVs we have now don't push 6K. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the average people won't even notice the difference.
Yeah.
Unless you put it up on the big screen, then you'll see. But have you seen shit on your phone or like?
And also for like YouTube video, like you see my fucking ass right now is a little fucking out of focus because it's fucking. I don't know who touched my shit. But the compression on the YouTube video,
I'm sorry,
you're only gonna get but so much. What are you saying? He's starting to believe it's Victor. Oh, it probably brother.
What happened?
No, I was saying somebody so there's a focus ring on this lens, and if you turn it, it changes the focus distance. So if you was looking at me, I was out of focus, but the mic was in focus. I was changing the focus length.
It was catching your mic. I got
you. Yeah.
I be listening to you. I'm like, oh shit, that camera's fire. I'm like, wait a minute. I got the same fucking camera. I gotta listen to this shit. He listening.
Oh shit, yo! I keep fucking forgetting you got that camera. Yo, there's lenses that are like $100. The Artisan. They're like 23 millimeter, 15 millimeter. Yo, they make good lenses for cheap. I don't want to call them cheap, but for affordable. Decent. Yeah, like $100, $150.
That's decent. They usually on it 7.
Because I was trying to get 11 millimeter lens. Now this is a 16 millimeter lens, so that means the width, right? Mm-hmm. So right now you're seeing 16 millimeters worth. 11 millimeters will probably be
just you
from the. You see the fish tank?
Mm-hmm.
It'd probably be past the fish tank, and then you see more of the door. It'll be a wider shot. 11 millimeters.
Oh, I thought it was shorter.
No. So the higher the number, the lesser the width of the video.
Gotcha.
So that's why I was looking at 11 millimeter, but them shits is fucking expensive. But they have
that's that fisheye shit, right?
Yeah.
Ooh,
they have some good fucking cameras for APS sensors for like $100, $120. Artisan shit. Yeah, and Joe has this camera.
Yeah, I need that. I need the lens.
Yo, make content. Yo, I made some bullshit video, bro, on my phone. I screen recorded the scene of Golden Child when he hops over the fence intruding the people's barbecue. He
Yeah.
goes, I'm just here for a chip. I'm just here for a chip. Hey, flip the burger. It's burning. It's burning. I screen recorded that, fit it to size for TikTok. And I put the captions, me all summer 2025. And that shit is going viral, bro. That shit got like 15,000 views and counting
Yeah.
off of that dumb shit.
Yo, dude, I got like
That shit is crazy.
I got like 2,000-3,000 views off of the fucking what is it you from my cousin Vinny.
Yeah. Yo, but that's the wave. Like get movie scenes and make a little caption to it. I'm about to pay to promote it for like a day or two. Get it up there,
Yeah, no, I hear you. Hey, look, I'm gonna email you this one. It's a Voltrix 20mm f2.8. F2.8 is you need a lot more light around you, but 20mm is not bad. Plus the glass on this lens would look a lot sharper than your stock lens. $176. You gotta the 16mm is more, but that's when you start getting shit into the lens where it has like autofocus
Be
or
careful with those.
stabilizations and
They're
all
just
that
as
other.
expensive as the camera.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get into cinema lens, but that comes in the future. I got photography lens, but they're just as good. Like you can't really notice the difference.
Yeah.
Cinema lenses, you could just do a lot of manual focus scenes and shit like that. But I'm good, bro. I spent thousands of dollars on every junk I have in here.
No, I
I'm
know.
good, yeah. So I'm good, bro. This was my last purchase, unless there's some lens that I need for used cheap. I'm not buying nothing brand new out the box.
Adorama, you know about them?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah. They got the used stuff.
No, I could even do trade-ins, like for lenses I don't really use, trade it
Yeah.
in, pay differences, like.
Okay.
But this is the last purchase. The V-mount battery is clutch. I recommend that shit for anybody who does videos. I was slacking in that department. Maybe get a better monitor. Now that we're on this topic, maybe.
Yeah.
Because that's a cheapy choppy one that shows like 150 and is like
it's better
than it works.
But your screen is.
I just use it to see what I'm seeing. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what it looks like because I'm doing my own color grading and posting and LUTs. But it's just a bigger screen so I can see what the fuck I'm recording. That's all.
I haven't got into that though. I use a preset on this. I don't color grade unless the shit's blown out. I'll try, but I haven't got into that because that's a journey in itself.
It is a journey in itself, and I've been color grading on my own, but I found a shortcut, or maybe this was the proper way to do it. And I'm just a douchebag. Like you could throw the Rec 709 correction like LUT, and it'll give you the colors for you. You just throw another LUT on top of that for the color grading, and you're straight. That's all you need to do is just throw two of them, and I'm here like, oh.
Yeah, no,
I'm doing the contrast by myself, the saturation by myself.
Yeah, people make those LUTs for a reason. Yeah, you have the white balance cards?
No. But I just get anything gray.
Yeah, like your shirt or something.
Yeah. I just match it.
The guy I watch, he goes, "Yo, spend $5, get one of these. It'll help you out a lot."
Just do it and just
white balance
it to that.
Yeah,
because I'm learning now to take my camera off of auto white balance. Because that shit fucks up my color grading. Because certain scenes in the same clip will change colors and it will throw it off a little bit. And it's like, oh, I did a couple of those boo-boos.
I don't think I have anything on auto.
That's good. You're more pro than me, nigga.
Well, because I don't take it off of here, but when I do, I just fuck with I have to fuck with the frame rate more than I'm used to, but I usually just fuck with the f-stop or the
f-stop or the shutter.
Yeah,
the ISO I try to keep as low as possible.
See that the ISO and the f-stop is what I fuck with. I have this fuck with the shutter more because I don't fuck with it that much because I don't know how it affects the trail or anything when you're filming.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
With filming with video and the shutter speeds, you're limited to options. You can't put it to whatever shutter speed you want. Like, you know what I mean? Because it might come out choppy or too butter smooth that it looks fake. So like,
I keep my shit at 1/60.
Yeah, you're straight.
But yeah, so I mean, pretty sure you was hearing what we was talking about before, Curls.
Yeah, I was in the toilet when I was hearing all that. My fault.
But I mean, yo, listen, I'm not afraid to say it. Like I've gotten overwhelmed these past couple fucking.
Yeah, it's
You know
normal.
what I'm
You're
saying?
human.
But
Even the billionaires,
yeah,
millionaires, it's just how you handle it that makes them that person or that character.
yeah,
It's how you handle it. It's gonna come, and this is for everybody, everyone watching. It's gonna happen to you too. It's gonna be a day or month, weeks, months where you're gonna feel overwhelmed. You're gonna feel stressed. That's inevitable, bro. Stress is coming, like death is coming. It's just as long as you learn how to handle that, you'll be all right. You'll be all right because it's coming. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you think you are. It's coming. Pause.
nah, you're
It's
right.
coming. It's gonna
Yeah,
come, bro. It's work stress, finance stress, relationship stress, family stress. You stress yourself, you know, like projects, stress, everything. There's all types of stress. It's gonna come.
shit.
Health stress. Just learn how to handle and manage that, bro. Take care of your mind, bro. That's the most powerful shit. And it
Uh,
doesn't sound like it's corny. I get it, but it's the facts. Like, handle your mind, bro. You'll be okay, son.
Yo,
Like,
that's the biggest issue with me is that I'm overwhelmed because my mind has
it's out of control.
it's losing
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah,
losing the battle.
yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
like as many times as it got hit, I'm able to take the jab and keep going. But it wasn't just a haymaker. Like all that shit that I told you about before
Yeah.
came back
Mm,
in one shot
mm.
because of it.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? So now it's like
So
fuck. Like
you're going through a little reminder
yeah. So it's like
of not what's gonna happen, but just like those feelings again.
yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
It's like I got to deal with that shit all over again, and I
Mm-hmm.
didn't want to. It was hard to deal with the first time.
Mm-hmm. I could imagine.
And
I thought about that too. Like, you know, like damn, like potentially there's gonna be more of these. Like, God forbid, you know, my mom or, you know, God forbid, my sisters, or if they get sick out of nowhere and health issues. Like, damn, bro. Like, nah, Ellie, if I lose Ellie, I'm throwing myself out the window. Like,
so I
it's
had those.
more.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's and it sucks to say that, and I don't want to say that, but just I have to be a man and accept the inevitable, the reality, the truth. Like, shit, it's gonna happen, and it might happen. I might die before them, you know, and then I imagine them going through that. Like,
yeah,
it sucks, bro. Like, there's no way around it. There's no sugarcoating. It sucks. It's just, and I hate saying like that's the way life is, because it is, but it still sucks. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's weird.
yeah. Oh
Like,
yeah,
I don't like saying that. Oh, I bet, but it's part of the game. But yeah, it still doesn't justify why I'm feeling this pain, nigga. Like, it still hurts.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm
But
probably still going through it.
It
yeah.
still sucks.
Happiness is part of fucking life too, but I'm not getting rocked by happiness.
Right.
You know, I had my moments. Like I try to tell. I try to talk to myself when I go through shit, and I try to determine what it is. And part of me is like, is it because I felt like I could have saved my mom and I didn't, or is it because like maybe like I should have fucking did this shit with my pops further? And I'm sitting here like, yo, but in reality, there's nothing I could have did with my
Right.
mom. You know what I'm saying? But
Those are dangerous questions,
yeah,
by the way.
so then I start going, what's going on here? Why am I asking this question again? And I'm like, oh, it's because I'm going through these emotions again.
Yeah, yeah. They're back in you.
You know what I'm saying? So it's
In the
like, oh
archives.
shit. It's like, yo, I'm pissed off all the time. I'm making people mad at me because I don't know what I'm going through, and I'd rather have someone mad at me and go through that than go through something I don't know what the fuck I'm going through. Because we've been conditioned to why you crying. I don't know. Psh, now you know why you crying.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I'll give you a
And
reason to cry.
yeah, and then it's like, it's like, oh, why am I going through this shit again? And it's because it's like I was in fear of something that was impossible.
Yeah.
Like I was literally afraid to walk in my pop's room. He wasn't in the room for 3 months, and I was afraid to see him on the floor.
Yeah. That's I could relate, because after my pop went to spirit, it was hard. Like, I've been back to the house like maybe twice. Like, I didn't want to go.
Yeah,
you know, because of that fear of me, or of me facing my fear when I go into this apartment again. I won't be able to say, "Hey, Papi," and not get a response. I go to the room, he's not there. Like, and I faced my fear, and it's exactly what I expected. As soon as I went in and I saw an empty room there, bawling, like, damn,
Yeah.
fuck, this is really true. Like, you know, he's really not here. I still say it. I said, like, "Oh, hey, Papi," you know what I mean? Like, I'm here, I'm home. And I'll go to his room because we're emptying stuff out. So I'm going through
Yeah.
his stuff, see what I could keep, you know, salvage for me. I have mad shit of his in my room. Watches, blazers, clothing. I just have it. Like, but I guess it's true what they say. Like, you gotta take your fear head on. Because the other few times I went after that, it was still the same, but just not as harsh.
Yeah.
Like, it's not as harsh, you know. And what I've learned from this experience, from all the experiences, like, you are your own best remedy. Shit you not. Like, I try outlets. I try to speak to people, and like what you said earlier, they'll change the conversation. Yo, let's go get McDonald's. Like, you really didn't care. Like, maybe you do care, but you're not here with me. We're
Yeah.
not at the same frequency. But when I isolate a little bit, not in a bad way, like bad thoughts and shit like that, but when I isolate and talk to myself, like to get over it, or like to cheer myself up, like, I feel like you're the only person that knows you better than anyone knows you. So it's like, you know what to do to make yourself cheer up. I won't
Yeah.
say happy at that moment, but something that could cheer you back up, something that could probably smack you in the ass. Like, come on, man. Like, you know, or give you that push. Come on, man. Keep going. Keep moving. Keep walking. Like, you know, take that next step. We here. I got you. No one's gonna get you as more as yourself. And I've learned that through the decline, when he turned to spirit, ups and downs, even just life experience. It doesn't have to be unnecessarily death, but
No, yeah.
all the hard times, work, shit like that, money, you know. And I caught myself like talking to myself alone. Like, I even told Shorty, yo, I just want to be alone. Leave me alone. I'm gonna be downstairs. I'm gonna smoke a cigar and just start working on myself. You know, self therapy. I call it. You know what I mean?
Shit, there be times that I get mad just because, like, fuck, man, I don't want to, like, I don't want to do this shit. Like, just like, I gotta go to the store. I don't want to fucking go to the store. I want to sit here and just fucking, like, be alone.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
it's like the world's like pushing down on me, and I don't want to fucking be a human being right now.
yeah, yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? I
yeah,
don't want to go outside and fucking talk to people and put on this fucking face or try to fucking celebrate or
yeah.
something. It's not. I'm not in the celebrity.
Yeah, I relate,
Like,
bro. I used to hide from my
yeah,
responsibilities.
going outside and having fun is cool, but I'm not trying to do that right now. I'm not.
Nah,
I don't want. I don't want fun.
yeah, nah.
You know?
Same here, bro. I get invites all the time. I get invites. My boys, hey, what you doing? Pull up. I'm like, nah, thank you, but nah, I'm good, bro. Like, thank you. Yo, you good? No, I'm fine. It's just where I'm at right now. You guys aren't right now, and not that it's a bad thing. I'm not saying I'm better or they're better. It's just I'm not there anymore, or I'm not there yet, where
Yeah.
I could fully be me and loosen up and have a good time. Like, my new fun is grind mode for me, like getting my shit together. Like, yo, come on, I gotta make it. Like, that's my new fun. Answering emails and editing. I hate editing, but that's my new fun because this is what I need to do right now. Like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? So that kind of help. It keeps me busy, and, like, you know, we have a goal in mind. You know what I mean? Like, don't let that shit slip from you. Like, we all have a dream. We all trying to get out the hood. We all trying to live in a mansion or house, car,
Shit.
fly everywhere, chill.
I'm at the point where I'm on some. I don't give a fuck. You know, like,
Yeah,
like, I do this because like, it's a habit now. But
it's eerie
yeah, it, like,
because
but like, I just left from my pops. But I got here at like 7:30. I left from my pops, and I'm sitting there. We watching Arrow again on Netflix. I bring my iPad. We watch Arrow, and I'm just looking at him. I'm like, the only thing this nigga wants from me is for me to be here.
Mm-hmm.
and the only thing I want is to be here.
Mm-hmm.
Cause when we before all this shit happened, used to piss me off. Used to piss me off. You
You know,
remember?
of
Used to
course.
and then when I'm home by myself, I'm like, this is not right.
And that just shows you the mirror of what really matters. Like, and it's crazy because when you go through hard times, those are the times you realize what really matters. Like, you know what I mean? Like, your dad is happy just because you're here. Like, that's it. As simple as that, and it matters the most. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to bring balloons, cake, celebrate. No, just your presence alone, the presence of a loved one alone. Those are things that matter. You know what I mean? Whoever it is, friendship, family, being in the presence of people you love and you get reciprocated back that love too. That's what really kind of matters in the whole grand scheme of things. Everything. I don't care about the money you have. I don't care about the money you don't have. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
just we need it because that's what the system was made for us. So we need money to survive, right? Cool. All right, so let's handle that. But in the bigger picture, bro, what really fucking matters is this big. That's
yeah,
all it is. It's all you need.
yeah,
It's all you fucking need. Some affection, some love, and people you care about around you. Good energy. That's it. You don't need nothing else, bro. And that kind of solidified it when my dad was going through because nothing else. I didn't care. Like I did, but it wasn't as big as that. Like on the balance scale, like come on, bro,
yeah.
you can't outweigh this. Like
Yeah.
so, that in
Nothing.
my heart just answered that question. Like wow, like this really does matter to me. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
it shows you in your face if you pay attention. It teaches you. Life is your greatest teacher, as you said. Life will teach you everything you need to learn, but you gotta go to class and you gotta pay attention, and it'll teach you. And that shit taught me. I was in my note and paper, pen and pad. Like, oh shit, note it, because I know what it is when I'm in that situation, and when I'm not in that situation, it's different. When I'm in that situation, it's like, oh, okay, this is where I need to be. It feels good, you know.
oh yeah.
So
Shit, and the type of person I am. Sometimes I'll hit people up out of blue and just like remind them of shit that I see in them, right? And for some reason, like I've been trying to do that, but then I'm like, should I? Like I
no,
had that little battle, and and
I
part
got
of me
you.
was like, maybe they don't deserve it, but I'm not that person.
And I mentioned this to you before. Not everyone deserves you.
Yeah,
And I told you we're different breeds. Like we can relate on a lot of things on how we care for others, unfortunate, because it makes me feel good. I'm not trying to show off to nobody. You
yeah.
know what I mean? I know how I was raised. Funny story. I'll get into it later with this topic. Uh, fuck it, I share it now.
Yeah.
So I took my little man with me to the store, right, to B&H. Say, want to call me? You're not doing anything. You haven't gotten out the house this whole weekend. How the fuck, it's I kind of take it upon myself. So you know what? Let's get some air. Let's get out of here. And he goes, where are we going? I said, we're going to the store. He was like, the store? Like, yeah, we're going to a store. So I took my girl's car. I'm in the process of getting a whip. Hopefully tomorrow. Uh, we drove down there, and as we got to 59th Street, there's a big ramp going down, and then there's exits to the left to get off 57th. There were two families sitting on the island, a mother and two daughters, and there was a father and I think his son. Cardboard signs, homeless people, whatever. And I'm looking at them and I'm like, damn. So I look at little man and I'm like, this is why learning is important. Stay in school, do the right things, always learn and always learn and always try to earn. And I'm trying to
Yeah.
break it down to a 9-year-old, right?
Yeah.
So I was feeling bad not to look at him. I was like, all right, I'm like, yo, Pop, since we didn't go to church today, let's do something good. Like, let's do something good for God and for us. And he smiled and he was like, what? He goes, yo, once we go to the store, we're gonna come back and we're gonna give him some money. And he started like smiling. He like, oh yeah, I like helping people. And I was like, Papi, me too. Like I love helping people. And I said, we're gonna give them $50 each, family. That should give them food for the day at least. So we go to the store, B&H. I buy what I gotta buy. He's in awe. He's just like, "What store is this?" I was like, "It's the store, nigga." Like he was like, "It was crack." He didn't want to
Yeah.
leave. I was like, "Papa, we got to go though." So I go to Chase. I take out 100. I split the change. I got 50 here, 50 here. Funny story. So as I forgot where these people were located. So there was bad traffic. I go on 42nd and I start heading back downtown, hoping to see them, but we didn't see them. So we make a UE illegal and we start going back uptown. And right before I get on the highway, I see them. And I was like, oh, they're right there. And I was like, yo, but Papi, I can't turn. I can't get off right now. Like, there's no way to get to them unless we go back up the highway to 96th Street or 125th and come back down. So I'm telling him, yo, what do we do? Like, should we just leave it for another day or just it wasn't meant to be? And he looks at me on some, like, I don't know that he wanted to, but I was just like, all right, fuck it. Went up to 96th Street. I got off, made a whole big turn around, and got on the south side. And now we're going back down. Traffic. We're going back down. We're getting off 59th, and I'm prepping them up. I'm like, you ready? Like, you ready? I was like, I see them. I see them. He sits in the back because he wanted to give the money. I was like, I see them. And I was like, Papi, let me get one of the 50s. You give it to this family, and I give it to the next family. He was like, okay. He's like, Joey, don't drop the ball. Like this, if you have the opportunity, like Eminem said, and lose yourself, don't let like this is it. So I'm like, I got you. So we're driving. I slow down, causing more traffic. Like, I'm slowing down. They come to the car. My stepson gives them the 50. I drive a little further, and I give him the other 50. So then I do another illegal U-turn just to go right back uptown, and I hear the kid. I guess they saw the money. So in the car, I had the windows down. I'm hearing, oh my God, like that's crazy. So I do a U-turn, I honk like and I'm waving at them, and they're ecstatic. They're like, thank you. And the girl in Spanish is like, God bless you. Like, God bless you. Like, oh my God bless you. Like waving. And my son is out the window like this, like bye, whatever. So we back up, going up, and he's screaming in the back of the car. He's like, oh my God, like I feel so good. And I was like, yeah, like it does, right? It feels amazing. He goes, oh my God. Like, yo, he was like going crazy, which I found cool. I'm like, damn, at 9 years old, you're feeling this. You're a good one. Now,
Yeah.
I need you to stay like that. You know what I mean? And yo, that made our day. The whole ride coming up here, we're talking about it. What you think they're gonna eat? And I was like, whatever they want. Like they got $50, bro. And if that's the same family, they got 100. They could just split and just.
Word.
Oh my God, we should do this more. And I was like, hey, I don't know about $50. I was feeling generous, but a little $5 here.
No, yeah, no, that shit adds up.
Here. Yeah, woo, for sure.
Those are life lessons, though.
You know what I mean? So I was happy that he got to witness that, and I was there, and I'm sharing and I'm breaking it down to him. Like it feels amazing, right?
And you know what else you showed him?
Yep.
Even though the shit was hard to do, you
Right,
keep your word.
right. Because I was a little defeated.
Yeah.
Once we passed him, and we back on the highway, and I was like, I don't know what to do. But he gave me that look, like, damn, nigga, like that's it. And I was like, nah, you're right. Like, fuck it. Like, it's just gas. I'll put in more gas. We'll go around. We got time. And he was like, all right, let's do it. Like, all right, let's fuck it. Let's do it. Let's make it a day. And hopefully this stays with him. And you know what I mean? He builds character that way.
Word.
So that was, I said that to say this. It's just that me and you, we just care too much. We care about everything, a lot of things. You know what I mean? And that shit could be so draining without us really realizing, because that's who we are.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But when you step back and when you get those emotions, or when you feel like you're defeated and you're wondering what's wrong with you, it's because we pour into everyone's cup and no one pours back into ours. So that's the feeling that we get, like we empty, because nigga, all our juices we give up without a problem. You know what I mean? But when we down and out, we don't get that cup refill. We don't get no refills. So we fucking sitting with melted ice, like fuck.
Word.
And then we get angry, and then it's like, yo, fuck everything. It's like, no, it's not fuck everything. It's just we have to pour our juices wisely to other cups. Like, not everyone deserves this juice, nigga. Like, you know,
No, I hate it.
this is the Space Jam water, nigga. Relax.
You try to pour that shit in your own cup, and it feels wrong.
Right, because we're not accustomed to that.
Yeah.
So we have to build the habit of like, nah, I'm gonna refill my own cup. I'm gonna refill my own cup. I'm gonna sip my cup, nigga. I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna sip it and enjoy it. You know what I mean? Because it's been too long of us doing that. You know what I mean? It's gonna take a toll.
Yeah.
I've gone through that toll too, and I've vented like, yo, fuck people. I hate people, and it's no, I really don't. It's just I know what I'm doing that creates those emotions that I hate people, and that's that. You know.
Yeah.
So now I'm pouring into my own shit. I'm buying shit I need. I'm getting back on my own horse. You know what I mean? And getting shit right to my standards and to the best that I can at the moment, you know? And that's a stepping stone. That's one step. You know what I mean? Just focus on the next foot. And that's what helped me. So I'm sharing. That's what I'm not there yet, but that's helped me at least get back on the saddle. I don't know where I'm going with my horse, but hey, fuck it, I'm back on it.
Yeah. I mean,
I have one leg up at least, you know?
What kind of helped me is that since I took this week off. I've been sick Tuesday, Wednesday, so I that was wasted days. Thursday, I I did Thursday. Oh no, Thursday I was like, I'm just gonna fucking chill. It's like right now I'm not throwing up nothing. Like I'm able to fucking drink a cup of juice. You know what I'm saying? I'm watching the Cobra Kai shit. I just did that shit. Friday I had to take my car in for an inspection. 2 hours I waited in the thing, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna watch some YouTube. I'm gonna do what I need to do. The inspection is done. They washed my car because I went to the dealer. I get in the car. I said, what am I gonna do now? I said, I gotta get a safe. I go to Harbor Freight. There's one in Yonkers.
Okay.
Not too far from where you used to live.
Yeah.
And I got a coupon. You get a free bucket if you buy something over $15. So I bought the safe. It was $35. I get a free bucket.
Mm-hmm.
The whole week I'm pissed off because I can't find my compound and my polish because I have a scuff on my hood. And that shit is $40 a piece. So I'm like, fuck it. I get home. I'm like, yo, if I find a spot in front of my house, I'm gonna just try to take this scuff out. Nice. I found a spot in front of my house. I went to my toolbox. Boom. There goes the compound and the fucking polish. I didn't think I left it there. I thought I left it somewhere with the pad and shit. I get my gun. I shit you not, Krills. 5 minutes, that shit comes out.
The scuff?
The scuff. I compounded it, and it came out. And then I polished it, and it's like brand fucking new. Like you never had that shit.
Call me weird, bro. But when things have been happening to me, like things like that, like fuck, and then it just works out.
Yeah.
And I don't know, but I like to think this way because it helps me out. I look up and I just go, yo, thanks, Pop. Like, you threw me a bone. Call it what you want, fake us, but it helps me cope.
Yeah.
Like, you know when people talk to themselves and, you know what I mean? Or like shit happens, like, like in Tommy Boy.
Yeah.
When at the end, we're like, come on, Dad, give me some win. And it just so happens, like, he gets hit with the bowl. It's like, thanks, Dad. Like,
yeah.
I saw that movie the other day. So I was just like, yo, like, I see it that way now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because he's never gonna get forgotten. I'm never gonna let go. So it's like I use that as kind of a little bit of guidance in a weird way. Like in my head, I'm like, damn, Pop, what the fuck should I do? Okay. It's weird, bro. It's fucking weird, son. It's weird, bro.
Let me tell you a long-winded story that goes with what you said.
It freaks me out, man.
So when my mom passed, I only had one dream, and it was a weird dream. She was like, there was no bones in her body. She was like embalmed. Like, she just walked up to me and hugged me. Right? That was it. And ever since then, like, I never got any signs or anything like that. But
Right.
I keep, like, I hear from my cousins about this. You know, they see some shit and it reminds them of their uncle. My brother says some shit reminds them of mom. And then I hear others, and I'm like, why aren't you fucking talking to me? And in my head, I'm like, the person who needs to hear from you the most, the person who needs the most is me. You know, because I've always like lived, like, my mom and my uncle were the only two people that when I asked them something, they gave me the straight out fucking answer. There was no
They were your rock.
pussyfooting around. Yeah, they knew who I was, and they gave me the answer that I was supposed to hear, not no bullshit.
Right.
And that's why I always confided in them the most. And I was like, why ain't you talking to me? Why can't I? And I was going out with Glenn. You remember we went to go volunteer in the farm shit, and this woman, she had the same eyes as my mom. So for some reason, I connected with her, and we spoke, and she like it was a little weird, but it was like, okay, I feel a little comfort because it was like, okay, I see a little bit of my mom in you.
Pay attention.
You know, so and then throughout the years, I'm still like, yo, I'm not getting these signs. Like, I'm expecting these things to be like in my face. But then I start realizing, like, shit's happening to me for a reason, but it's not what you would expect.
Okay.
Like, all week before this week, I was like, I gotta get my passport.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
just
get-
found my. That's
yeah.
fucking funny. You mentioned
So,
that shit. I
yes,
was going crazy looking for it.
So I'm like, yo,
Wow.
I gotta renew my license. I gotta get my passport, and I gotta get this real ID shit. So I renew my license online, but I can't do the real ID shit. So I come home, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna do this shit on Saturday before I start my. I don't want to spend my whole fucking vacation like last year when we bought the car. I had 2 weeks of just fucking trying to get it registered, and it ruined the whole vacation.
Right.
So
not really, because you have a beautiful car, by the
no,
way.
no. I mean, afterwards.
So not really. Okay.
Because we spent 2 days doing it, and then the rest of the 2 weeks, the car is beautiful. I love this fucking car.
I hope you do.
Yeah, dude, I take care of this car more than I take care of a lot of shit that I have. But so I'm like, fuck. I go and I check the spot. I don't have my birth certificate on my social. I'm like, where the fuck is this shit at? So that Sunday or Monday, I'm like, fuck. I go online. I spend $65 on my fucking Social Security card, like online, and I didn't realize they were gonna fill out the forms for me, mail me the forms, and then I gotta mail my fucking ID and the forms to the Social Security shit, and then they're gonna mail me back my social, and this could take a long fucking time. I'm like, I'm not gonna mail my driver's license to nowhere, so I just spent $65 doing nothing, and then I spent $40. I got my birth certificate, the certified copy of it. But then, the next day I'm looking online. I'm like, yo, how the fuck can I get my social without having to make an appointment? Because I don't have my ID because I had to renew it. So I had just the paper that said, the ID's renewed, and I can't go nowhere with that. It's not a legal document.
Right.
So then I see if I made my Social Security account on like the Social Security website.
Yeah.
You can see how much you're getting back from social when you retire. Know that you can replace your ID there. I go to replace it. Now they're reviewing it. If they're going to allow me to replace my social, it'll take 10 days, but it takes 5 to 7 days for that. That shit was free.
Okay.
So I'm like, fuck. But then the Tuesday and Wednesday, I got sick, and I got my license on Wednesday, and I'm sitting here going, did I get sick because I was gonna waste all this time trying to go to
Someone
the
wanted
DMV?
you to stay home.
Yeah, it was one of those things. Like, I wouldn't have been able to get my birth certificate because I had the temporary license. I wouldn't have been able to get my social because I had the temporary license. Like, did I get sick? And it was like one of those, like, bro, you're too hard headed to fucking let this. So boom, now you can't go nowhere. And then I was like, shit.
There's no
I was
such
forced
thing
to stay home
as coincidence.
Yeah, and then I realized, like, yo, I couldn't do nothing to begin with. Nah, I gotta wait for that. Hopefully tomorrow or Tuesday they'll tell me if I could get my shit over the
It's gonna
thing.
work out.
Yeah, and
It's
then it's
gonna
like,
work out.
yeah, when I get my social 10 days after they say I could, then I have to take another day off to go get it. But in my head, I was like, you know what? I'd rather take another day off to go
That's
get
the
it than
least of
waste
the
my
problem.
fucking vacation.
Because you have 3,000 days, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, yeah,
So
because
that's the least
I'm
of the
like, yo,
concern.
in my head, I'm like, yo, I wanted to go to the movies. I wanted to go to the fucking park. Oh, I didn't do shit.
There's always time. There's
And then,
always
and
time.
I'm like, yo, fuck that, man. I think
Always
tomorrow I'm gonna go
time,
watch
bro.
Captain America again. Like, fuck it.
I want to see Novocaine.
Yeah,
But
that one looks pretty dope.
I want to go back to when you said you're not seeing the signs.
Yeah,
Like, where is it? I was gonna ask you, are you allowing her to talk to you? Like, since maybe because you're just like angry or blinded with anger, or just, for right reasons. Maybe when you're in that state of emotion, like that's a bad frequency, they say. You know what I mean? Like it's
yeah,
frizzy. Maybe she can't get through, or maybe it's like, oh, I don't see my son because of this state of emotion. Because once I started calming down, and not with anger, but in terms of like, pain, crying, and I ain't care about nothing at that moment. I ain't see nothing. But once I started like relaxing, and when I started to try to celebrate him more than mourn, that's when funny stuff started happening. Not funny like fucking shit moves, but like stuff I needed to happen happened with no effort. Like it just, oh, look at that, it worked out. Like, oh shit, that's weird. And I will
yeah,
always look up like, yo, is that a form of communication? Is that a form of like, yo, I'm still here? Is that a form of like, yo, I'm here whenever you need me? You just need to reach out to me, connect with me. And it's wicked, and I'm not gonna deny anything. I'm just flowing, and it's making me a more firm believer that I always thought of it like they never leave. So when I said earlier, I didn't say my dad passed. Like when my dad went into spirit, like
yeah,
when he went to that realm, like now is like I can use that as a guidance. You know what I mean? Instead of pain or regret or anger or any other emotion, but just the love I have for him. And that believe and feel that opens up the door for them to come in and communicate in their way. Like, you know what I mean? Because I do believe
yeah,
in spirits. I always did. Like, I'm always more spiritual than the religious shit. And I don't know, bro. Like, shit is wicked, son. Shit is fucking wicked. And questions have been answered to me without fetching for it. Like
So
I needed something and
yeah,
then it happened. Like it just, it fell on my lap. Oh shit, what the fuck?
so, so
I'm,
I think to
I'm
answer your
on some,
question,
what the hell? Okay. Like instead of
when
thank God, I'll be like,
yeah,
thank Pop.
when to put things in perspective, there have been situations where out of nowhere, shit that I didn't know would pop up and like, wait a minute, I need that information,
Yeah.
and it'll come from like nothing. Like
Yeah.
there'll be times I'm watching a video, I'm like, yo, I hate this fucking guy, but I watch his videos because I'm into automotive and I want to see how their brain works and how they like what the problem is that they're doing and see how I
How to
would fix
fix
it.
it. Yeah.
And then out of nowhere, yo, we're here at this place, and they're an online seller for European vehicles, and I'm like, wait, what?
Mm.
And that could be my uncle. Because,
Mm.
dude, I went to the dealer. They wanted front brakes, $1,300 to replace the front brakes and rotors.
Two Mercedes, bro.
And yeah, and
Ooh.
I'm like,
I
see,
know.
now me, I told Show when I bought this car, I was gonna take it to the dealer. I was like, I didn't care how much the shit cost. I was gonna treat it good. This was gonna be
Oh
my
my
forever
God.
car. And
That shit is crazy.
yo, and as soon I shit you not, girls, I shit you not. I'm the type of person you can tell me the right information, but the way you tell me it will make me dictate how I'm gonna live after that.
Yeah.
Right? So when I took my car to get the center console replaced, the dude was dope. He worked with me and all that other shit. He showed me how to do it, whatever. I went there to get my oil changed, and my man's talking to me like, "Oh, whoever told you every 10,000 miles you change the oil is fucking with you know." Like the way he said it, like if I was stupid, and I'm like, "Yo, bro,
I'm new to this.
Toyota
Yeah.
recommends 7,500 miles, so 10,000 miles on a European car with special oil isn't really fucking like
Far-fetched.
up to
Yeah,
me."
yeah.
So I did a little bit more research, and I'm like, okay, 7,500 miles, 5,000 miles might be a little better because there's people that take off the valve covers, and you see all the shit after 10,000 mile services, and there's sludge there. Sometimes you get the 10,000 miles and it's fine. It all depends on the oil you use, right? So because there's some oils that
It's
are better that have
synthetic.
better.
It's synthetic, and then it's
So you have
synthetic the good one.
so you have conventional oil, which is the old school oil. You have synthetic blend, which is conventional and synthetic blended together, and then fully synthetic, which is a made oil.
The high end. Is
Yeah.
that the high end?
It technically, yes. It's a thinner viscosity, but it lasts longer, and there's more additives on it.
Okay.
The additives help with the metal breakdown, the cooling. Because oil is only supposed to lubricate, cool, and shit. It's three things:
Right.
lubricate, cool, and protect the engine, right? Because engine metal on metal, there's shavings and all other shit, so it cleans, it lubricates, and it cools the engine down, so that way it doesn't seize up. But you have to change the oil because the viscosity changes; it will turn into sludge, right?
That causes clogs and fuck up. Yeah.
So if you use bad oil, this shit
yeah.
can sludge.
Yeah.
So I'm like, yo, fuck this nigga. I'm not coming back here. I'm gonna do this shit myself. He told me for $200 he could change an engine mount, and I'm like, yo, fuck this shit. And I didn't. And then I'm like, yo, I'm looking up the engine mount, and I can't find the shit nowhere. I go to MercedesParts.com, like engine mount, and I'm looking. I'm like, yo, that's the part I need, but I can't find it on this fucking website. So I'm standing there, and I just see a blue link, and it goes the diagram. So I click the blue link, and it goes to that picture, and I'm able to click the number of the part that I need. And I'm like, oh, this isn't an engine mount. This is an engine mount stabilizer. Two different things. I'm like, this is a stabilizer, so it's not carrying any of the weight of the engine. This is just to keep the mount from moving.
Yeah.
So I'm like, wait a minute. How much does this shit cost? $66. It was on sale. I bought it. And I'm like, I'm gonna change this shit myself. So I go to Harbor Freight to try to get the because it's a Torx socket, which is you have the octagon shaped nuts.
Yep.
This is something that has like points, so there's maybe like 20 points on it.
All right, like a little star and shit.
Yeah, like it's a very big star. But this is a socket. Now most of the time you'll get like a screwdriver would look like this is a Phillips. Sometimes it's a screwdriver where it's Torx wrenches where it'll be like this, but a lot more points. So I need the socket for that. I go to Harbor Freight. I buy the sockets. I'm like, yo, this is too small. I go to Home Depot. There's a set there. I buy the set. I go home. I tell my brother, I'm like, yo, if I need to jack up the engine, we got everything ready. I go. I fucking replace this shit 5 minutes. $66.
Look at that.
And I'm like, hold up. Fuck this. I see all the services that they need to do, and they're like, this should cost anywhere from like $900 to $2,000 to change the brake fluid and the transmission fluid. And I'm seeing all these videos of how to change this shit, and I'm like, I did this shit already. For $1,300, they want to change my front brakes. That's FCP crazy shit that I told you for European cars. I went to that website. They sell genuine Mercedes parts. The front brake pads and the rotors are like $350. For $600, I could get the transmission fluid, the transmission filter, the oil filter, and the front brakes and the rotors, like $650, and do all that shit myself with the genuine Mercedes parts.
Shit, we're gonna be working on cars together, my brother. Because I'm about to purchase a Honda Accord, 2014, 83,000 miles, which is fine with that. Because I know those shit could go for eons.
Yeah, you take care of it. Yeah,
I'm dropping 15 and change for it. They don't have Carfax. They have Auto Check. They go by score-based systems. Like they don't tell you detailed, but they'll give you a score out of 100, and it's a 90. So I'm like, okay. And the salesman is telling me, oh, it's a good car, bro. And I was like, bro, you're trying to sell me, but I get it. It's a Honda, so I'm happy with that. Because with Honda, I could get cheap parts. I could do shit myself.
Yeah.
And I know I could push it for 250 before I get rid of that shit. You know what I mean? It's a good condition, great condition. Like the BMW, mint.
Yeah.
It looks nice. Like with a good car wash, that shit looks brand new. I'm seeing it. I'm test driving it tomorrow. I gave him a $200 deposit to not sell it because I was very interested in it. But I was like, yo, do the inspection, make sure my shit's good, come back with my problems. Let me know what I have to fix. And if I test drive it tomorrow and if I like it, even if I don't like it, just because I know it's a Honda, I'm still going to get it because I've been searching for weeks. And to get decent mileage on the Honda is like 17, 18, even for old school. But with low mileage is a lot of fucking money.
Those things hold their value.
Yeah, exactly. And the car market went up. So and Hondas and Toyotas, they're granddaddies right now. So if you want a Honda Toyota, you're going to have to pay more now because they know they're the shit. And respectfully. But it's like, dude, I was like, I don't mind it. I'm about to just fucking buy it. Like, yo, give it to me. If I need new brakes, fuck it, give it to me. Like, I'll pay it. It comes with 30-day warranty, only with their mechanics. And I was like, figures. But like, once you leave the shop and find out what's wrong with it, you could go back to my guys and they'll fix it for you for free. And I was like,
you're gonna find out what the fuck's wrong.
I'm gonna find out quick. No, I'm gonna hold you to that, nigga. Like, once I'll leave this lot, I'm going to Honda, nigga. I'm gonna find out what's wrong. Because they only do engine transmissions and shit like that. They don't do brakes. I'm like, whatever. I've changed brakes. Yeah. the hard way, but we did it. So I'm like, fuck it. That could be a nice little mission. Let me
know because
get some parts and fucking.
Yo, in the summertime, bro. In the summertime, bro, I was telling Show I want to do all that because I did the oil change in January. Summertime, I want to change my oil, my transmission fluid, my brakes, the brake fluid, all that. Like, I've never done the brake fluid, but I've done them. Like, I help people do them. You know what I'm saying? So it's like in my head now, I'm sitting there like going back to the whole science thing. Now I'm sitting here going, that had to have been my uncle showing me this website with all these things. And then me being part of him is like, let me see if I can find something for cheaper. And then I find stuff and I'm like, yo, is this? Because my the projector light on the door, that projects the Mercedes logo on the
ground. Yeah.
That blinks. So I'm like, is the light going bad or whatever? And I'm about to buy this $400 scanner that's supposed to like it. If I wanted to, I can open and close the windows with the scanner. I can
That's dope.
Turn on the knock sensor with the scanner. Like it does a lot of shit for a lot of cars. So I'm thinking about getting it just to have it.
Yeah, it's like a safety tool, bro. Yeah. Shit goes wrong, check engine, you plug that shit in, you scan it, you see what's wrong with it, you go straight to the source. You don't have to go here, go there.
So I see the projector shit is like $186. I'm not paying $186 for a little fucking light bulb.
Right.
Then I look and there's a lamp, same shit. Mercedes.com, $12. I'm like, but this says the left door. So I email him like, yo, is this the same part for the right door? Because I can't find the right door.
Right. It's probably the same part.
Yeah. And I'm not trying to spend $12 for the left door if it's not the same shit. Because knowing me, I'll probably open that motherfucker up and just take the light bulb out of the shit, put it in the other one.
Yeah.
Like, fuck it. But yeah, like I'm telling shows, like in the summertime, I want to do this whole big project on the fucking car because, they're saying like if you want to keep the transmission good, you got to change it every like 30, 40,000 miles. I'm at 46,000. So I'm like, I want to.
Even if I'm there to just pass you the fucking wrench.
I mean, I was thinking about recording it too.
I'm done.
Because I'm not gonna lie to you. Like in my head, I'm like, yo, the podcast is dope, but I feel like the channel needs something else.
You know that'll be dope for YouTube? And how much people are probably doing the same thing, looking for cheaper alternatives to fix high-end cars? You know what I mean? If I would have known better, I probably would have kept my BMW. I got rid of my BMW because I had $11,000 in damage in terms of like gaskets, timing belt, brakes, struts, engine mount, all that total to 11 G's. I was like, I can't pay for this shit. Like, you know what I mean? There's no way in hell. Yeah. I don't want to do no payment. That's another loan.
No, yeah.
So I was just like, yo, no. And I had the option to return. I said, you know what? Get this shit off my hands. That's the reason why I don't have a vehicle. I was like, I feel like it was the smartest thing for me to get this shit out of my hand. I
Yeah.
can't afford the maintenance on this because I bought it fucked up. I bought it $94,000, 94,000 miles. But I needed a car, so I was kind of desperate.
Yeah.
I threw a Hail Mary. I said, just give me what you got. Give me what I could afford. Like, you know.
Have you tried CarMax?
I tried CarMax, Auto Trader, Carvana. I tried them all, bro. I tried them all. And my sister gave me a small loan. My sister gave me $15,000. Like, yo, buy yourself a car, a good, reliable car, and just pay me back the money. We don't have to go through no bank. There's no credit card. There's no credit pull. There's no interest.
Yeah.
There's no nothing. So I'll say, yo, Eureka. Like, thank you. So I bought this car. I wasted the whole 15. I have to put a little bit more out of my pocket. But I just feel like that's what I was looking for. A Toyota Camry or a Toyota or Honda with 70 to 80,000 miles and change in good condition. That any of the kinks and dings I can do myself, I don't care. I'm fine with that. Because I know that it won't break my bank. So it's like, whatever. I'll try to do this shit myself. And I went with it. And I found it. Like, as soon as she gave me the money, dude, the next day, let me go to this mom and pop dealership that I keep seeing. I went in there and negotiated the price because he wanted 16.5. And I was like, I can't do 16.5. Give me 15,000 with the taxes, registration, DM fees, everything total to 15,000. And that's when he was like, I could do 15.6 with everything. And I was like, with taxes too? He was like, with everything. I'll give it to you for 15.6. And it's a good running car, bro. I promise you. He showed me the papers. I was like, all right. He's doing the inspections. If that passes and shit like that, and then we move forward. Like, yo, fuck it. I need a hoopty. I need a car. And I don't care. Like, I'm not trying to be flashy right now. You know what I mean?
I hear you, yeah.
I had it on my Beamer. Yeah, it was nice. But I need an A and B car, and a Honda Accord is not bad at all. And it looks nice. No sunroof. Kind of had me like,
sometimes it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I was spoiled because the other guy decided to open. I was like, oh, this is life. This is all I need.
Having it and not having it, it's a difference.
I know. So fuck it, you know. I gotta take that hit, and
I gotta fix mine.
So
you probably just need some grease in it.
So it is what it is. You know what I mean? So hopefully tomorrow I'll be driving out the lot with it.
I tell you one thing though. Recently, I've been listening to a lot of like people talking about cars and like certain BMWs are just money pits. Depending on what engine you get or something like that.
The one I have, I did a lot of YouTubing, and they were saying especially the 2015 models generation, those are the ones that give mostly the engine problems.
Yeah,
with leakage and stuff like that. And I had a gasket problem, and I was like, damn, it's only a matter of time, son, where I'm gonna have to pay $8,000 to fix a leak. So I was like, I can't afford this shit.
The problem with my car is that no one bought it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many right now that are on Carvana or whatever used for, good price. Is because Mercedes was like, yo, we got an entry level car, and people weren't buying the entry level car. They were going for the model higher or whatever, and that's why they discontinued it. Like, I'm not seeing any issues with the car that, you know what I'm saying? It's just, I'm starting to think that there's something with my car that's why the navigation ain't working.
Right.
But part of me, like, I want to try to get that sensor or buy a fucking, like, a eBay Hermes module.
Yeah.
It's from a different car that fits my shit. Because I think the CL350 is the car that they base mine off of. So a lot of the stuff is interchangeable.
Okay.
Like, I was thinking about getting one that, like, they show that this shit came from a fucking car that had navigation, putting that shit in mine and see what the fuck happens. You know what I'm saying?
It's only one way to find out.
Yeah, and like on eBay, you buy this shit from a junkyard for, I think it was like $160. The dealer, it was $2,000. The Hermes module. And they upgraded, they supposedly fucking did all the installation of the software and all other shit.
Let me know if you know anyone that's looking for a Beamer, because they got my same car back online selling it for $7,888.
Yeah.
100,000 miles is 100,400 and something. I put those extra miledge on it.
I hear you.
Yeah, so I want to buy it
when you can.
There you go. It's a cheap one.
Did you did they fix anything, or did they just do that shit back up there?
I don't know what they did. I could find out if they fixed it. Yo, let me get my shit back.
Nah,
they didn't fix it.
I wouldn't.
They did the bare minimum, probably.
Because even
because it was running just fine. And with car dealerships, they don't care about shit. They just know like, yo, it's running.
Yeah,
you could get out of this lot on your own, and that's all we're accountable for.
You have to get like the pre-owned, pre-owned certified cars. Yeah. Those are the ones that have to meet minimum requirements and all that. Other ones is like, yo, as is. If you turn that shit on and blows up,
yeah,
we don't owe you nothing.
You left my lot just fine.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And those pre-certified used cars that I was looking for came with a price, bro. They were all starting like at 16, 15, which I had 15, but that's minus the tax, registration, the DMVs. That's another $3,000 on it, bro. And I went to a couple dealerships, and they were all like 4,000 more. I was like, yo, I can't. Like, that niggas is killing me. There's no negotiating anymore because cash is not cow anymore. Yeah, like, cash don't talk anymore. Like, I came here with cash. How much is it in cash?
In cash.
That shit don't mean much anymore, bro.
We can't make money on that, bro.
And even if you did,
because there's no markup on that, so it's like, they're like, okay, it's like, yo, the game's changed, son. Like,
bro, I just looked up like Carvana with like a $15,000 limit. There's a Camry here from 2016. It's a SE, 122,000 miles,
and that's good.
If they maintained it,
I'm not scared of mileage anymore, bro, because those cars can go.
If they maintained it, this is a good car.
Yeah.
But 15, it's I guess so, because the economy's going up. But that's where you could do a Carfax on your own. You just got to pay for it.
$50. I did it. I was trying to do it. Yeah. I might still do it.
Did they tell I do it? Because if it tells you the maintenance schedule that this guy did,
right?
You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes like you go to a dealer and they'll they register the car in the database, and it lets people know what service they did to it. It'll let you know, like, yo, this guy did a timing belt and water pump. Now, usually that's like 50,000 miles, 100,000 miles. Like, so if they change the timing belt and water pump on that Civic, you be good for a while now. Right. But like if they change the oil every 3,000 miles, every 5,000 miles,
but it's not specific. It's from AutoCheck.
Yeah.
Right. So they do score base. The key chart thought I was stupid. Look, it's out of 100. I mean, no shit, Sherlock.
I mean, I hope so.
So yeah, so it's a 90, but they just tell me like major state title brand check, okay, accident check, information reported 3, but they don't have no detail. It just says more info, and that's it. Next page is the same shit. Like, oh shit, I thought it was stapled. See, so there's no information on what was done. It just has check marks and a whole bunch of okay. That's it. Other title, brand, a specific event check, information reported, and it has exclamation. I don't know. They didn't click on more info for me. You understand? Yeah. So that to me was like,
It's a little red flaggish, right?
It's a mad red flagish. I mean, it's a mom and pop dealership. So I'm here like, you know what? Do your checks. I'm only going to give you $200 to not sell it to anyone else because I'm really interested in this car. So he agreed. He'll give me $200. You come Monday. I told him I want to test drive it because I'm going to test drive it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to floor it. I'm going to feel the gears. So, I'm going to test drive it. And if I'm satisfied, which I know there's going to be issues, but if it's okay for me to do it on my own, because it's going to be more affordable than the BMW.
Yeah.
Fine. You know what I mean?
Do me a favor. When you go, there's things every mechanic relies on. It's their hearing, it's their smell, and their taste. Now, I don't want you to taste nothing.
I'll do it.
So like when they turn on the engine, if you hear
no,
and it sounds weird, that's a valve, right?
No, okay, I ain't hear none of that.
Yeah. So also, if you can, just go up to like one of the wheels,
okay,
and bounce the car up and down a couple times. If it bounces more than 1.5 times, like let's say if it bounces up 1.5 times, your shocks are good. Like they're good. Okay. If it keeps bouncing, then your shocks are going bad. Yeah.
Okay.
Not loose. They're going bad. The hydraulic fluid in it probably leaked out. Okay. They probably just got.
I was in the lot, but you know how the lots that shit was backed up. It was covered. Yeah. I couldn't take it out.
No. Yeah.
So I wouldn't. He gave me the keys. It's not no keyless. I said whatever. So I
I mean, you can
turned on.
always put that on there.
It turned on great, strong. Like I felt, woo. I said, oh, okay, nice. I never driven a Honda before. I'm shifting gears. I'm just shifting gears. I went from park to reverse to drive, reverse to drive. Not too much because I don't want to fuck shit up.
You're not gonna fuck that up.
Right.
How
But
did it feel?
It feel good. I didn't feel a pull, but I feel the initial switch from like reverse to drive. Like you could feel it go into drive, but with not a pull. It's not a strong and then you like how you
hit
rock.
like a little,
Like a little, but you feel like you know what I mean? Like it goes into drive. So a kind of another like I don't know if it's supposed to feel like this. I don't know. It's a different engine, so I don't know. You know what I mean? So when I hit reverse, the steering wheel, it doesn't rattle, but it vibrates. That makes sense. It doesn't like, but I could feel it on the wheel, like it's
when you go
vibrating
reverse.
when it's on reverse.
So
I'm here thinking, damn, transmission.
This is where you need this. This is where you check the transmission fluid. Now there should be a dipstick on this.
Right.
You said what are you using?
2014. I don't know if it's an LX. I got the VIN. I have everything here. It's an LX. It's a 2014 Honda Accord LX. 2.4 liters, 4-cylinder. No historic
185
events.
horsepower.
Number of accidents 1 and 1 owner.
Did it say what kind of accident?
No, it doesn't. But as I'm watching the car, like I checked if bumpers were like fixed or put back or like, you know what I mean? Like screws. I'm looking at if it was all the same screws. There's no matching screws. I was trying to look for rust in the engine. I couldn't tell if it was rust or dirt, like because it's old and it hasn't been moved in quite some time. So I'm taking that into consideration as well.
Yeah.
The brake rotors are like a little dirty, rusty. You know what I mean? He was telling me the same thing. Like, yo, once you start driving, it'll come off. I was like,
no, yeah, because that's raw metal, so it's gonna rust.
Yeah, so I was like, I'll change it anyways. Like, you know, I'll
don't
get
have
new
to.
wheels and you know, because it's a used car.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really have to because like rotors are raw metal, so when it reaches the moisture, it's gonna rust or whatever. The first time you brake, you take all that shit off.
Okay.
So that's not too much. Now with the pads is what you need. You need to look for discoloration in the pad. So like if the rotor, like you saw how your rotor was, it was like it wasn't shiny, but it was like bare metal.
Right.
If it looks like there's black spots in it, it could be warped, which means that the metal's like this.
Okay.
You would have to change the rotors and the brake pads. And on a Honda, dude, that's fucking like not for nothing. To work on a fucking Honda is easy.
You feel me? So this is what makes my decision, I guess, a little easier.
Oh, no,
like, yo, if it has minor issues, I'll just give it to me, bro. I could fix it. I'll do it myself. I'll learn. You know what I mean? That'll be a cool thing to do. Summertime, yo, I just bought some pads. Y'all niggas is free. I need some help. I need your lift, or I need this, or like, you know, I don't have tools like that. But and as far as the outside, that shit looks mint. Like it looks good. Shit. And for 83,000, I said, shit, I could keep this for fucking $180, $190, and then get rid of it, and still have like the same value almost.
And you said how many miles?
83.
83,000.
Yeah. 83,182. Last reported event date was November 1st, 2024. But it doesn't tell me what. But with auto check, I never heard of auto check. I Googled it and it's legit. So I said, okay, I did my own homework. And they're heavily on this. Like if your score is low, your shit has got problems. If your shit is high, that shit passed all, like everything that had problems with is good. Weird, right? So I was skeptical and nervous because, bro, it's 15,000 I'm dropping. Plus.
Okay, so yo, dude, all right, just I would spend the money, do a Carfax on it because they show you the vehicle's maintenance history.
Okay.
And the only thing I'm thinking is like with the transmission, when you put it in reverse, there's no fluid in it. Not fluid, but like the fluid is maybe hasn't been changed.
Right. Now I don't think it has in a minute.
Now there's a thing that after a certain while, it might not be beneficial to change that fluid, and you're gonna have to deal with the transmission being like that, and then eventually maybe another 2-3 years changing the transmission or fixing the transmission.
Got
You know what I'm
it.
saying? Like if they turn around and like we did change the transmission fluid 40,000 miles, then it could just be that you just got to change the transmission fluid again.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Let me go.
But because with the car shaking, so the way the transmission works, it's there's gears. So reverse and first gear are the strongest gears because you could only go reverse in one gear.
Okay.
You have maybe like 15 miles an hour and backwards, and first gear usually has all the torque. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when you shift it in reverse and it's going into that gear and it's shaking a little bit,
Yeah.
that's a little.
Yeah. 100%. I'm not too cautious, but I knew that too. And when you hit reverse, the engine doesn't make a different sound, but it hums different. You know what I mean?
While you're sitting in reverse?
While I'm sitting in reverse.
That could just be the
like it's on park and the engine sounds nice. It's like
Yeah.
it sounds strong, no clicking, no clacking. And then when I go to reverse, it just clicks to like it don't click, but it changes to like regular woo. Then it goes woo, like it's a deep mumble. Like it's weird. I don't know how to really explain it.
Not here, but remember it's in gear now. So with the engine being in park or reverse, it's like detached from the transmission. You know what I'm saying? I mean, being in park or neutral. When you put it in gear, it catches the engine. So there's a load on it. So that could be the reason why there's a different sound in the engine. But
see, look, they got the packages with this shit. It has one Carfax report is $45. 2 Carfax reports. What does that mean? Like 2 reports, 3 reports.
More than one car.
yeah, I think it's more than one car.
Okay. Oh, that's what it means. If I want to do 2 reports. Okay, gotcha. I thought the car had like 1 report, 2 report, 3
Oh, no,
report.
yeah.
That's just if I want to do 1 or more car.
Yeah, let's say you like car shopping and you like the cars.
You know what? Let's do it live. I'm doing this shit right now, Yos.
I was gonna tell you, bro. I got a 08 Honda Accord, 200,000 miles. My baby's still running.
Push it, son. But that's what geeks me out. So when I got it at 83, I'm thinking, yo, this is a steal. I got 27,000 miles before I hit 100. Shit, I could go for fucking 5 years with this shit.
Yes, sir. And still sell it at 100,000.
You feel me? All right, I got it. You know what, Yos? I'm gonna send you the email.
All right.
Okay. I'm waiting for the email. Oh, Carfax, here it goes. I'm scared to look at it. I gotta log into view report. I don't think I made an account. No, I had an account.
Shit, the crazy shit is that the transmissions are closed, right? So there's no dipstick on them. Same thing with mine. So what I have to do is I have to drain the fluid, but because I'm going to replace the filter anyway. I got to take off the. Do all Americans drive automatic? Yes, unless you live in the country. If you live in like the suburbs or someplace like that, a lot of people drive automatic. There's a lot of stop and go traffic here. As cool as it is to drive a stick, yo, that gets frustrating after like a fucking day or two. All the stop and go, you know what I'm saying? Here, you're not getting the same benefits unless you're driving a race car, like you're trying to build a fucking race car, or you're trying to remember white.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what's going on? Unless you're trying to build a race car or Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Well,
Damn,
so
4
like a
years on
project
60.
car.
All right, hold on. They just
Man,
emailed me saying I have one car report. Now I got to put the VIN again. And then that's when this is the real deal right here.
shit. But yeah, we don't drive. They don't even sell stick shifts anymore. Like only like certain race cars they sell stick shifts.
Yeah, that shit is out. It's about to be out.
Yo, bro, the last time I drove stick, 17 years old maybe. I was at Toyota when I was driving. When I was working there. But yeah, so what I would have to do is I would have to take the transmission pan off, and then there's a filter underneath the pan. I think like that's how where most transmission filters are. But then putting it back on that same drain plug, I would have to get a pump that would suck the oil from the bottle and put it back in the pan. So the way the pan works is it's something like this where the drain plug goes. It's
Okay.
something like this that sticks on the drain plug, so the oil level stays below it. And if it goes, then it drain back out of the drain plug, right? So when I fill up the oil, I gotta fill it up to where it doesn't come back out. Start the car up, put it through the gears, let it get to 100 and I think it was like was it 46 degrees Celsius or some shit like that, 146 degrees Celsius or 140 degrees Fahrenheit. Let the transmission get up to temperature, and then go back in there and try to add more oil. And when it starts leaking out and it starts doing a little bubble like air's coming out, then I gotta close the fucking. It's gonna be a bitch to fill it back up, but I think I can do it. There should be no reason I can't do it. But yeah, there's like a little safety shit that if you overfill it, it goes back into the drain.
All right, yos.
Which one you sent it to? The
Nah,
VA or the
I'm gonna send it to you right now. I saved it as a PDF.
okay.
Which one you want me to send it to?
The VA one.
All right. VA.knucklehead47.
Yeah.
Email. If I just put your whole gov out there.
So good.
All right. Here it goes.
Yo, I hate Temu, bro. Them motherfuckers
They iffy
sending
sometimes.
me email after
Oh
email.
boy,
After
you could unsubscribe and they're gonna get you. All right, I sent it. Take
All
it just a glimpse. They bought the car brand new.
the first owner.
Yeah, there's only one owner.
Okay.
I think.
That's a good sign. If he kept records, you can see how he took care of it.
Yeah, check it out, yos.
I didn't get it yet.
Oh yes, yeah, give it a few. It's the person was from Syracuse, New York. That's where they bought the car.
Okay, so that's upstate, man.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's not much city miles, hopefully, which explains the high mileage. Probably school, college. I'm gonna refill my drink.
All right, I got it.
Wasn't no young hoodlum
25
from the
services.
Bronx.
Actually,
That shit is a stick shift.
what, his car? I don't think so. Estimated length of ownership 9 years, 10 months.
2023.
He drove less than the industry average of 15,000 miles per year. So, delivery inspection completed. Dealer had vehicle inspection.
Let me know. I'm hearing you, so you could talk.
This nigga was
Okay,
racing your
here you
car,
go.
bro.
So at 4,500 miles, he did an oil change and filter. Then he did a next year title registered as personal vehicle, passed safety inspection, so he did an inspection. Then another 4,000, he did oil change, tire rotation. Then all right, so every 4,000 miles he changed the oil, which is pretty good. I mean,
Really?
he's going.
Shit.
Well, the thing is, he's going from November to March with changing oil. So he didn't drive this car that much, but that's not bad. Like, it depends whether he. So he did it at the dealer.
Yeah,
So he did dealer service with this, and then damage report, left rear.
yeah, and
Um,
it's fixed because I don't see nothing wrong.
yeah, and it said minor damage on the
Yeah, yeah.
report. So. And he did an emissions exam, changed oil filter 20,000 miles. He brakes checked at 24,000 miles. He rotated the tires again at 24,000 miles. Not bad. Um, Battery charging system checked, emissions checked, oil and filter again, safety inspection again. Uh,
This nigga was good.
Oil, yeah. So then he did a tire balance and mount. So how many? I don't know how many tires, but he did another oil filter change at 37,000 miles. That he changed tires. And there was another report accident, damage right front.
Okay, I'm caught up to you. All right, I'm trying to
Yeah.
scroll down with you.
Yeah.
Trying
So
to
I'm at
understand this too.
41,320 miles.
Yep, February
Yeah.
1st, 2018.
Yeah. So he replaced the air filter. The brakes was checked, oil and filter change, tire condition, pressure check. Then all right. So he changed the oil at 41, 43. Did the oil filter
I
change?
see a transmission fluid flush right
Yep.
there.
There you go. All right. So 46,000 miles transmission fluid flush. Okay. So he did the transmission fluid service at 46. So if you do another transmission, if you change the transmission fluid or do a flush now, you'll be on schedule for every 40,000 miles.
It's about to be, yeah, because I'm on 83.
Yeah.
So just about.
So there was a recall done, the drive shaft inspection safety recall remedy available.
Yep, I see that.
Does it? I don't think did he do it? I think he
It
did.
says status remedy available.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I could always find out from the dealer, like, yo.
Yeah, it would tell you if there's recalls on it or not. Please call any authorized dealer and make an appointment to have your vehicle repaired. So this is recalling certain 2013, 2015 model year accurate vehicles sold for every forever registered in the following salt belt states. Oh, is that due to improper manufacturing, the protective coating of the drive shaft may not properly adhere to its because of the drive shaft to be more susceptible to damage to road debris in salt belt. Okay, so that's the salt.
Okay.
So I mean, you definitely want to see if you got that done. I think it was done.
It's not saying it hasn't been done.
Yeah.
It doesn't say anything. But I could always find out, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you could talk to the dealer and be like, yo, I see there was a recall on it. Was it done? You know?
I have an appointment with them Thursday because I'm confident I might just buy it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna wait to Thursday because they have like a special, like you get certain discounts off. So I'm gonna go on Thursday from 1 through 5 and tell them, was the recall done for this? Do you have it in your records? If not, can you do it, please?
Yeah. Okay, so then 67,000 miles. He did the cabin air filter.
Yeah.
Tires. He rotated the tires again.
2 years ago.
He re-registered tire condition. All right.
Title
Oil filter replaced. Oil filter change. Oh, so he did that at Valvoline. He changed the oil.
Yeah.
So now he's like, all right, we went to Valvoline.
Yeah, I think he probably moved because now it's different parts of New York. You see?
Yeah, this is Clay, New York.
Yeah.
Then he did the
emissions inspection
oil filter change. Then damage to the front to the left side.
This nigga was just crashing.
Minor to moderate damage with another vehicle.
Yeah, crashed.
Yeah. So now he's in Great Lakes. I don't know.
Where?
No, if it can't be a girl if she's doing this much maintenance to this.
True. It could be a girl because the floor mats has like purple glitter on the side. Could be a white girl. You know what I mean?
But damn, she's doing a lot of shit for this. Maybe her dad is.
That's daddy. Syracuse, probably a college student.
Yeah, so Great Lakes Honda, the vehicle service at 80,000 miles. It just says vehicle service.
Yeah, and I'm at 83 right now.
Yeah, so 82,000. They did a Valvoline instant oil change, license plate bulb replaced, oil and filter change.
Oh shit, nigga went to
And then
Valvoline.
And then
they
they
sold it.
in March 14th.
Yeah, right
They
after that.
they stole it.
So they
Fuck.
No, they
just
sold it.
did an
Oh.
oil change, like 1,000 miles ago.
And
And
then
when was
it's been sitting in the lot ever since.
okay? So I would
You know what I mean?
definitely
So 2 years not moving.
when you get it, I would definitely change it. Yo, so
I don't
ask
think
him if they ever changed the oil on the car when they had it.
right.
Because for the car sitting for that long, I mean, if anything, the oil goes to the bottom, so it wouldn't be that
See what
much
I'm saying?
sludge on
So
top.
like
But like,
this is like right? It's not that bad. Like nothing major.
yeah, she took care. Whoever that was took care of the car. So
Right. So I feel
I would
confident.
I would definitely change the oil though.
Right.
The oil change. It shouldn't be
Thursday, I'll
that.
go Thursday. Leo, can I get that? Because I put that too. Why I'm going? Like I want to check my oils, and you know,
Yeah.
I'm telling him I just bought it, so it doesn't look that bad, bro.
Yeah.
And I got it for 15, meaning he sold it to me for like 13 or 12 and change because of the tax registration, all that added. So
Yeah. Hey.
and it was valued at 11,000. So he made some money out of it, of course.
Yeah.
Props to him. But I think it's a good buy, bro.
I mean, yo, it
And I
definitely
could
was
push it,
maintained.
and I could push it to the limit. I could just fix now, and then I'm good.
Definitely was maintained. Now they changed. I don't know how many times. So I'm pretty sure they probably changed all 4.
I hope
But
so. But that's
you know,
something
just
in my
check.
mind that I
Yeah.
would want to change anyways to get fresh tire all
Yeah.
season, and I'm good. Yeah.
Word. Mavis has a good tire selection. You do a balance wheel alignment with that.
I'll check out some rims. You know what I mean? A little
Oh
bit.
no, yeah.
A little bit.
Tire rack. If you really want to get into it,
A little bit.
tirerack.com. You can get you could buy the tires and the rims that they will mount the tires onto the rims for you, and either bring it to a place for them to install it or just mail it to you.
Oh, okay. So yeah, bro, that's what I'm dealing with, and the car looks great. I could see if I could show you the link so you could see the car yourself. I don't think it's bad at all, bro. And it's only because it's a Honda. If it was like anything like a Mitsubishi, anything else, I would have been something I don't know.
Yeah.
And 2014 is not too bad. If it was like a 2005, I'll be on something like, huh?
But those cars, Toyotas are, Toyotas and Hondas.
That's exactly what I'm looking. I'm looking for an A and B, bro. I'm not trying to be flashy.
You could if you wanted to
run errands. You know what I mean?
The shit about Hondas, you could buy a fucking engine and put that in any other fucking Honda.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
See, that's new. See, I'm learning.
That's why a lot of people had the Civics, Honda Civics.
Oh yeah, that's what it was stealing them.
Yeah, because the Honda Civic is like the lightest body that Honda made, but the engines was weak. But if you put a K22, which is one of their high end engines, inside the Honda Civic, which relatively fit in there, you just probably had to modify 1 or 2 mounts. I think you had yourself a fucking sleeper car, and that's what everybody was doing.
Right. That's why the outside look hoopty, but out here fucking dipping.
Yeah.
That's
why everybody is like, yo, this is a Honda killer here. Because everybody, but nah, like even Show was saying, these shits could go.
I know. And that's what I'm looking for, because I'm not trying to get another car for years to come, you know?
Yeah.
I got to pay my sister off that money.
Word. Shit.
So I'm kind of, I don't know, with you now, I'm feeling a little bit more like, you know what? Yeah, I think I just gave him 200.
Yeah.
You know, I'm always skeptical of these dealerships. It's a mom and pop dealership. So I'm like, you're going to scam me. Let me wait. Let me talk to someone I know.
Did it come with any, not insurance,
warranty?
Well, yeah.
No, just 30-day warranty, but with their peoples.
Yeah,
so like
warranties or anything like that.
Yeah, if anything is wrong, I could go to their mechanic and they'll fix it for free for 30 days or less than 1,000 miles.
Because I have the CarMax extended warranty on my shit.
He took it off the website. That's right. I paid the down like a deposit, so no one else
Yeah.
could buy it. So he literally took it off. I don't see it here no more.
So I mean, I googled the 2014.
It looks the same. It looks just like as is. The interior is not that bad. It has a little dink on the dashboard on the far left,
What do you mean the
like
thing?
a little chunk is off the rubber or whatever that is, plastic.
Ah, okay.
I ain't care about that. I could fix it or shave it down or whatever. I'll put a sticker over that shit. I'll put foam in it, tape it, and paint it. Like, brand new.
And the cool shit is with this shit is
That's
there's a lot
Bluetooth.
of people. Yeah, I mean, dude, you could always buy an aftermarket radio with CarPlay and put that shit in
It's
it.
just got no sunroof. So that kind of like
Yeah.
clean. There's no stains on the car seats. You know what I mean? It's not fucked up.
Even if there was, we'll figure out a way to get that shit out, bro.
I'll buy a cover, a seat cover.
Nah, we get one of those fucking steam vacs or something from Home Depot. Rent that shit.
Motherfucker really took it off. Good, he listened.
What color is the interior? Black?
No, it's tan. It's like beige.
Well, let me look like this.
Yeah, it's exactly it. That's my car.
But without the button.
Without the button. Wait, I think do I have the button? I don't think I have the button. I gotta check, bro. Was that an EX or LX? I have an LX.
This is a Honda Hybrid Sport.
Yeah, bro.
Put LX.
Or maybe it did have a maybe I'm bugged. Maybe I'm tripping. It looks the same.
Looks nice though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that's the same car, bro.
Let's see. 0 to 60 in 7 seconds.
Yeah, it runs 27 miles in city. I think a 30 highway, 31 maybe on highway.
Yeah, you could change that shit based off how you drive.
Yeah. I mean, compared to my BMW, that shit was 21, bro.
Yeah.
Every 4 days, I was refilling that tank.
Shit, I mean, it's not gonna be it's not gonna be as zippy as just the other one.
I'm ready for that.
But I mean, yo, not for nothing.
I think it's a good buy.
Yeah. It's gonna be reliable.
All right, wait, don't close it. Look at your cursor. You see where the vent is on the left?
This.
Right, yeah. Now you see the board, yeah, on the right, on the corner of that, the right side.
This?
That right there, like a little chunk is off.
Okay.
And that's it. And the button on the steering wheel on the left side, yeah, it's like the paint chipped is fading off. It's chipped off. It's like white there. It's half white and whatever.
Yeah,
and,
that's what happens when you clean that shit too much.
And the off button of the AC, that's also the same thing, like kind of white, like the paint is coming off.
Yeah.
And that's the only thing wrong with the interior. Everything else looks mint.
I mean, for a fucking
a good wash,
11-year-old car, not bad.
I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll probably go with it, and then Thursday go to the dealership and tell me, what's the damage, man. Yeah, hopefully it shouldn't be much after the Carfax now. Like, just do what you do, you know. Let me know and go from there, bro. And then I'll be back.
I hear you. Let me know what you need help with, man. You know, I got to. I'm thinking about investing in more shit. And Show, if you're still there, I know Show hasn't been saying much. Let me know also, because this is what I'm thinking. Harbor Freight has a bunch of sales, and if you're the Inside Track member, you get more sales. So they have this thing that the Hercules line.
Yeah,
it's their power tools. So if you buy a battery for $100, they have a lineup of tools you get for free. Okay. So you get an impact driver or some shit like that. You get it for free. Mm-hmm. They also have you get the drill with 2 batteries, and it's like $100 the case by itself. So I'm about to start investing in those things because they're cheaper. Like if you go to DeWalt, it's $200 for the shit. You know what I'm saying? That's without the battery. You know what I'm saying? And Harbor Freight has if it breaks, you go in there. Oh, here goes another one.
Yeah.
You know, their warranties like that. Anything you get from there, you break it, they replace it.
Okay.
So they have a cordless polisher for like $89. It doesn't come with a battery, but like I said, if you invest in it, all of them are the same battery. So I was like, I have this thing that goes on my drill now that I use to polish it out, and I'm thinking about investing into a new impact gun, so that way, more torque, I can work on the car with the gun instead of my hand tools, and buying the polisher, so that way I can fucking polish the whole fucking car out, like fucking, just make my shit shiny, fucking new. Like I've been watching a bunch of detailers wash their cars and doing, you know how they have the clay. You ever heard of like claying a car?
No.
So there's an actual like clay that you wipe the car with a bunch of soap, and it's supposed to take off the impurities. It's kind of like apricot.
Contaminate.
Yeah, like the apricot scrub. It's supposed to take off all the impurities that's stuck in the paint. The thing is, the clay can fuck up your car, and you have to polish it. They sell what's called a clay rag, which is not the same thing as clay, but it takes the impurities out without fucking up your car's paint.
Okay.
So I was gonna get that shit, take that shit, then polish my whole fucking car, and all that other stuff. And like I was gonna, this was before my pops, all that shit with my pops. I was gonna take that and use that to work on the car and use that as a de-stressor and me time.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Now the problem that I have is, one, I don't have a place to work on the car. Like if I find a spot in front of my house,
We need
then
to
I
park
can.
it. Can we go to like a lot or use like park lot? I don't know.
I mean, we might be able to. I don't know. There might be some spots that be like you can't work on your car here or shit. But
Yeah.
like,
Sorry, officer. I didn't know.
Yeah, I told Show, I was like, if anything, Show was like, we go to his house. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
and
we can
like,
film all that shit. That should be hilarious.
Yes, sir.
so
We
it,
could
like,
teach people shit.
dude, like I'm saying, if need be, we'll take up all 3 spots in front of the show. So I got, dude, for $25, you get jack stands at Harbor Freight. We get jack stands or ramps, put all fucking 3 cars up, and we work on the fucking cars together.
My factory tire size is 16.
Yeah.
I need to bump that up, bro. I want some shit.
Yeah. Now, there is a website, I forgot. It's like a Mazda tire size, some shit, where if you change the size of your rim, it can tell you what tire to put on the rim so it'll fit on your car.
Okay.
But also remember, if you change the diameter of your rim, your gas mileage go down a little bit.
Okay. So
It's
the
not
smaller
crazy.
the better?
No, like what you have there. If you make a bigger tire, the rotation
It's
changes
bigger.
because it goes off your car's rotation.
Okay.
So it's a longer rotation type shit. And if they're heavier, the rims are heavier, then it's more drag.
Okay.
So like there's, don't get me wrong, it's not like you're gonna go from 30 miles per gallon to fucking 2 miles per gallon.
Right,
You might get like 26 or still like 28.
All right.
You know what I'm
This nigga told my wife, nigga put a smile on my face. Like, yo, you know what? I'm gonna purchase this shit.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
I'm gonna have me a car tomorrow.
hey,
Hey, he's waiting for me. I told him, he said by Monday he'll be ready because he's gonna like clean up and get it ready for me. Have license plates and everything. And I kept telling him, like, bro, it's not final. Like, wait until I say yes, then you could do my plates and everything. I don't want you to waste your time. But he was so insistent, like, yo, dude, it's a good car. You're not gonna not want to buy it. And he was like, I promise you. He was like, we're not gonna sell you nothing like garbage. And I was like, yeah, I heard that before, like,
yeah.
So I was still taking everything he was telling me with a grain of salt. He's a salesman. But he was like, dude, we get good cars. Like, we're not that type of people. We're not these corporate assholes that's gonna stiff you. Like, and I was like, yeah, whatever, bro.
I mean, but the thing is,
Preach to the
the
choir.
one thing about those types of dealers, they need to have a good reputation.
That's exactly what he said. He goes, we don't want to sell you a bad car because then you hit us with a review and then we can't get nothing done.
Yeah.
So he was like, I promise you, I'm giving you a good car. And I was like, all right. And now what the cherry on top was the Carfax. I didn't do it until now. And I was like, oh, okay. At least he or she took care of it.
Yeah.
So that's a plus. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, bro. I think that's it. I think I made my answer. I got my answer. I'm gonna go tomorrow. I'm gonna test drive it still, and Thursday take it to the dealership and see what's up. What I can do. The recall was done. Maybe get the oil change there.
Yeah, it shouldn't. I mean, depending on what you want, shouldn't
Maybe
cost that much.
yeah, within time. There's payment plans I could do
Yeah.
with them. They offer payment plans. So I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool. I could give them 80 a month until I pay it off. So yeah, bro. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm going with that. I mean, for one, I need a car, bro.
Yeah.
Remember Tuesday I was telling you that I would link up with you, bro, but I don't have a whip right now.
No,
And
yo,
Shorty
dude, I was.
and my girl was using her car, so I was like, there's a lot of times I want to just like run an errand and I gotta wait, which is fine. It is what it is. She lets me hold her car. It's not like she be on some no nigga.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
That month that this car was in the dealer, for them to do nothing with it was killing me.
Yeah. So that's where I'm
I
at for like
don't-
almost a month already. So I'm on
Bro.
some
I'll be in the house like, yo, I want to go somewhere, but I don't want to move the car. When I didn't have the car, I was like, oh, I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing with my life. My life is over.
bro.
I can't go down the street. I can't walk to the store without my car.
Bro. Yeah, that's how it is. And I now I get it.
Yeah.
Spirit life is all about experience, and I'm going through that right now.
What color is the outside?
Black.
Okay.
All black.
No, but yeah, it like I said, bro.
It's not bad. And it's a Honda. That's what keeps saying, like, yo, bro, I could milk this shit until the wheels fall off, literally.
Yeah, that could be your forever car, and then you buy a secondary car.
By that time, we'll be making money.
Yeah.
By that time, we should have a couple $100,000 in the bank.
Yo, and we could make fucking videos. Like I said, I have 4 lavalier mics. I have 6 lavalier mics.
I have
and a
2
way to hook up
here.
4. And a way to hook up 4 to one
transmission, one receiver.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I need that.
So it's a wire. I have one here. I can give you this one. So this plugs into the camera and it splits it right and left signal. So you will put you will put both transmissions or transceivers into the right side and the left side.
And they'll all record into one.
It will record into one. And then when you edit it, I think you have to split it. You know, you have to make the audio like I think stereo or something with left and right side. And it would fucking record. And dude, I did it. I sat in the car, plugged all this shit
with
together.
the equipments we have to start filming shit.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah.
Fuck this iPhone filming shit. Which iPhone videos? It's crack.
You still have your GoPro, right?
Yeah.
I got the fucking.
It's on the table over there.
I got mine. I got
have
the Osmo
cameras. I have 2 legit mirrorless cameras that do good quality, and I got my GoPro for like POVs or different angles. And it's a good GoPro. I mean, they're up to 13. I got the 9. Yeah, yo, I got straps. Show. I got the chest strap for the GoPro, the head strap for the GoPro. I got a floating device if you want underwater shit.
Yeah.
I have it all, bro.
I never use this, but this is to go onto the camera so I can have the Osmo on top of my camera while I'm filming both of them, filming the same shit.
Yo, we have shit. I don't need to buy it. My last purchase is what you see right here. It was the tripod.
Yeah.
Nice tripod, by the way. That's the one that could swivel left, up, down, and the battery and the mic. I got a good mic. Like you barely need to tweak it. Like the audio sounds amazing.
You see this? This is what homeless people use. Connect this to stuff, right? I bought one that has this thing right here. This top that connects it with the screw on the bottom. And then I bought a quick release plate. So that Osmo can connect to the connection up there. What this is connected to, my tripod, my selfie stick, my fucking my gimbal. Everything this camera can connect to quickly, my fucking the Osmo 3 can connect to.
Bro, you can't see that shit. I got the stick, bro. Action.
Yep.
I'll follow you. Action. Yo, I have everything, bro. I got everything.
Where we need to get the show hooked up with some shit. But yeah, I got extra swivel shit here that swivels the ball joints. Mad shit. I got ambient. I got ambiance lighting. See that shit show? This is what we got from the store by you. Yo, you still there? You with us?
I
Oh
didn't know
shit.
I was muted.
Saying, see, I still got this shit from when we had the barbecue.
Yeah, remember we couldn't find fire. So he said,
I
"Fuck it."
bought I bought a new cage for my camera too. I want to show you.
I was thinking about investing in the cage, but I was like, yo, I just bought this fucking gimbal, man. The
Yo,
cage would.
bro. Oh my god, I got the wrong shit. You don't even want to know the shit I have for my GoPro. I bought this ball mount, but I got my GoPro. My show's right there. I was organizing all my electronics. That's when I realized, like, oh, I have too much shit. I got too much shit. I got like 5 lights, lighting, like 4 RGBs, 1 professional light with the soft box. This shit is crack. It's a hot shoe. You could put it in the camera. You could take it off. Yeah.
But I don't have the hot shoe though.
Yeah. You could take it off and then you could screw it on to your 1/4 inch wherever you want it. Like, this is 360. Like, I can move it. You crazy, bro. I have too much shit that now it's time to put it in use.
You know, yeah.
I have mad shit, bro, and I don't want to, thousands of dollars, like this 4-year, 5-year span of me buying shit, bro. Could have bought a fucking brand new car. This is my shit right here.
We're just waiting for show. Cause show is the one that has all the ideas. So muted again.
I did the opposite. I pressed the button and muted myself. Now I say, forget the fucking ideas. I'm the fucking main actor, man. I'm the one you gonna have to record. I'm running up and down the streets butt naked.
Well, word.
We're gonna need you to run beneath it, bro.
Yo, I even got
But
a
I need
soldering
it.
iron. No, but yeah, man. I mean, I'm down for that. Do some fucking videos and shit.
Let me know, bro.
Shit, my problem is like
My shit is quick release.
I
So
want to buy. Oh
I
yeah,
gotta, I got to roll with the tripod bottom.
yeah.
So if I have another handle I could put here so I could hold it better.
I don't know if you can see that, but you
Shit
see that
is
right there.
fucking
I got the quick release there.
action.
I got one up there. I got one on the selfie stick. I got one on the fucking the gimbal. I got one on like every stick that I have that I can screw into the camera. I got one of them quick release shits on. I got so much. I got one on the fucking mic. I went quick release crazy.
I remember you switched everything. You said I want to do everything fast.
Yeah,
We
man.
was at the wrestling shit.
Nah, it comes in handy, bro.
Yeah, bro. And then I got
You don't want to stop, and then you have to start unscrewing stuff to screw another piece on. Like, you don't want to do that, bro.
yo.
Yeah.
You don't want to.
I have a dummy battery on this camera now. And because I don't want to go behind the TV and unplug it from the computer, I bought another dummy battery. So I can hook up to the power bank. So this goes into the camera. This goes into the power bank, and then I just hold the camera with the power bank somewhere, and I record shit. the videos that I made with Lay
Even my battery.
at the office was on this, and that shit was like an hour and something. And dude, I could record all day with that fucking battery bank. I just bought another battery bank.
This right here, when you have time, and this is on sale now for $200. It goes for $250. This shit is crap. I charged it 100%. You could charge like two USBs. Two USB Type C, regular USB thing, DVs. They have some DAP. I don't know what that is, but you can plug it on here too.
I think that's a different type of connection, but for like a TV or like your monitor or some shit like that.
Yeah, it's a different. It has prongs in it.
Yeah.
But bro, I'm ready, son.
Oh yeah, and that goes on the V mount, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's here. I'm sure. I want to show you the connection. It's like prongs.
Yeah.
You just plug it in there. That's another connection. I could power my computer. I could power my laptop with this shit. I could power my camera, my monitor, or just two wires, and that's all I need.
Yeah.
With a battery inside, just in case this dies, I have backup. You know.
Yep. Shit, that.
You could turn it on and off. You don't have to waste batteries. It's off now. Shit is cracked, son. I'm ready to finally make some high-end good shit.
No, I hear you.
Finally. I just need to stop making these music videos because I want to not focus on me and filming what I want to film. Because I ain't gonna lie, because editing sucks.
Yeah.
Editing sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Sometimes I enjoy. Maybe I haven't enjoyed it because I'm not editing what I want to edit. When I make my own reels, it's funny, it's cool, so I don't mind editing it. But when money calls, you know.
Nah, I hear you. Yeah.
I pick up and be like, yo, what you need?
I hear you.
And that's the way the cookie crumbles, man. Not for some reason. I can't put the shit back the way it's supposed to. always. Now the shit want to close, and now I got a lip. You see the lip?
Yeah.
Motherfucker. I just
you gotta do it slowly. You can't force that motherfucker.
I'm about to return that shit right now. So my shit don't close. Anywho, I don't know. I'll figure it out later.
But not for nothing, Cruz. I do feel like if this channel is gonna blow up, it's probably gonna do it on shorts or
reels,
some other type of like the videos we put up don't get views. Like the podcast, we get a lot of views on it, but the shorts is where we get the followers and subscribers and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's where it's at.
And that's fire. I'm gonna try to look for that shit on Team.
Yeah, so like if we find our niche making video, maybe it could be working on the cars. It could be just niggas chilling. It could be show running up and down the street naked.
Let's do it.
It could be ignoring big food on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I'm down. It's just
I seen niggas get it big just fishing, bro. You never know.
Oh, I watched this dude that just buys fish. Got a shark and he bought a pool. Right? Like, so he has ponds, but this one is a pool, like a 25-foot pool. And he just put a black tip shark in them. I don't know why I watch this nigga shit. But I'm always, every video he puts out, I watch it. And he just bought a exotic animal. He lives in Florida, so you know they can do all that shit.
I don't think he can see you.
I'm looking at my fish, and I'm like, why ain't my fish looking as good as his fish? Because his fish is saltwater.
You need coral for that.
Oh yeah, some of the most beautiful fish in the world is saltwater.
Yeah. Fucking Nemo is saltwater. All of that from the movies. They never had a freshwater one. The Krill, somebody want to know if you're still doing music videos.
That's Big Food.
Yeah.
Big Food, it's you, man.
Big Food is pay attention to the conversation. He literally just said he don't like editing music videos. Yeah. And then you gonna come in here
I don't. I'll show you one that I didn't finish editing.
Why not pay somebody to edit? Shoot the videos. Why you doing both?
Because that's taking money out of my pockets.
Yeah, when you get enough money that you can do it, then yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I'll pay $50 here. You'll finish.
That's the thing about being rich. You pay somebody to do that shit when you don't have the time to do it because you making money somewhere else. It's like, all right, because if we was making videos hand over fist and we didn't have time to edit, all right,
Facts.
pay somebody to edit, somebody throw the videos on there, and we make the money from the videos. And it's like, all right, it's more important to make these videos than to edit. You know what I'm saying? Since we're not making money, or the work isn't coming in as fast, it's like, all right, let's edit the shit, and then
this one I have no transitions on it. It's not done.
Somebody's diary.
But these were my shots. Like I did everything, all that.
that's dope.
Oh, I like that shot right there with the hair.
He's a dope artist. We rented out a restaurant.
That's dope.
Just for the music video?
Yeah, he's one of those conscious rappers. Oh shit, you see my mouse?
Yeah. I was about to say that's part of the video. Yo,
Some slow mo.
You
That's
still
a
want to
nice shot.
fucking rap? You ain't been writing bars?
Rapping?
Big Fool said he want to drop a diss on me, but you ain't been writing bars.
That shot right there was hard.
Yeah.
This one, right? That one. Oh my
Yeah.
god! I had to stand on top of the nigga with the gimbal, just rotating it.
Mm. It
That was
doesn't
just
have
how-
the vortex option on it.
Yeah, but
But it's only
he
for
was
like
laying,
straight.
yeah, he was laying
Ah.
down, so I had to flip the whole shit. Look at that. That shit was hard to do.
That motherfucker's. At least he's not looking like you. Like, don't drop that shit on my face.
Yo, I added that on my own from Motion Array.
Hey, fuck it.
What was that? Song?
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. So the premise of the song is he's waiting for his time to eat. That's why he's on the table waiting. Like that was his real girl right there.
And she still ain't paying attention. God.
But he's nice though. I added no transitions to this. It's not done.
No, yeah.
Yeah, it's just cuts.
But not
the
for nothing though. It looks
quality,
official though.
I love this camera, bro. That was the name of the restaurant.
What's missing?
Some transition.
Some transitions.
This is what I was.
Fade to black, white. You know what I mean? Just spice it up.
This is what I was telling you, show. The only person that knows what's wrong with the shit is the person who's editing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We don't know what's this. This looks perfectly fine.
This is a rough draft.
Kryllzzz is like, oh, y'all niggas don't know shit.
Yeah, more effects, overlays. You know what I mean? Sparkle, sunshine overlays to make it more realistic. Yeah, I sent this to him, but that was the time like my dad went, so I stopped everything, bro. I do nothing, bro. I left that nigga hanging, and I told him like, yo, this happened. My apologies, bro. So at the end, he finally gets his plate.
What is it?
I don't know.
What the fuck did you make?
It's like collard green. So now it's his time to eat. You know what I mean?
You got that right.
That's
Where
the
you got
premise.
that plate from?
But
that's what's up though.
You know what I mean? It's simple shit because no budget, bro. Like, we don't pay for sets and shit like that. So we just deal with what we got. Most of that was in his house, and he's cool with the owner of that restaurant. So he asked him, like, yo, could we film like certain shots here? He was like, yeah, go for it. So we went. There was people eating, staring at us. I had the big ass light dome and shit. Action. But it's enjoyable once you get to the editing. Editing, that sounds like fuck. All 40 clips after make it look cool, find the best ones, match the words and the lyric. Oh my god.
Yeah.
But when it comes out, you like, oh, okay, like, you know.
Can't wait for you to export that.
Yeah, I sent it to him, but I'm about to reach back out to him. But yo, let's finish this, bro. Like, you know, he was gonna pay me $250 for that. It's simple. It was sure simple. But you know, I charge. You know, I'm using my camera, my lights. You're not providing nothing for me. My time, gas. Thing I'm going to you. Like all that shit is expenses. And since I'm a nobody, I hit them for the low, so they come to me. Like, you know. Because typically them shits could go for like $700, $800, $1,000 for a video shoot. Some of them people use that 1,000 and they pay for like sets, you know.
Yeah.
They use that money you give them and you pay for your own shit, you know. But yeah, that was one of them.
Well, I mean,
they're in my hard drives, but yeah, I made a few.
You're not a nobody. You just haven't been figured out yet.
Right. You know, but this is not really what I want or passionate about, you know. I'm doing this to get my feet wet, to be more creative, so when I start filming I already know what the shots we need to do, you know.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of shit you did that I was like, oh shit, I would never thought of that.
Right, you know what I mean, like little cool stuff like that. But yeah, you have fun with it. I don't do no drill rap music shit. Like I do like cool music, like chill, my type of shit.
Hey, shit. But like I said, bro.
So yeah, man.
You know, I'm down to help y'all out whenever we make a day out of this shit. Get some biz. Dude, I bought a case of Fat Ladies.
Nice.
Oh, nice. I had a fat lady that got a chief.
Well, you remember my Fat Lady?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I went to Costco. I bought a case of them motherfuckers, and then the next day I fucking died. So I only had like 3 of them. The glass bottles of soda. So they sell them at Costco. You get like a case of 28 for $35. I was like, it's my birthday. I'm gonna fucking do it. Fuck it.
Yeah, man.
You deserve it.
Yo, bro. On that note, I'm about to shoot out.
Oh, yeah,
I gotta wake up fucking early.
I hear you.
As always.
All right.
No work tomorrow, but I still gotta wake up fucking ass early. I gotta go check this car out too. Gotta be like around 12ish. Okay. Test drive it, but I'm gonna just end up getting it, bro. I'm not gonna find I don't think I'm gonna find a better deal than that. So for now that I know it was at least kept in good condition, at least it's not a throwaway car, you know.
No, hey.
I just gotta fix it. It hasn't been moved in some months, I should say.
Yeah.
So
ask them every question you could think of, like if they did any maintenance on the car while they had it. How often do they change the fuel on it? Like if they put gas in the car, like how much gas is in the car?
I'll ask,
like,
but I doubt it. But
just to see, because if he says we didn't change the oil, but the car's been sitting here, like the oil could be sitting on the bottom, it's not being used.
That could fuck shit up.
Not really, like it depending on the oil that they used in the dealer or where the last time, it could sit there because it's not being heated. So the oil wears from the heat, and gotcha. It gets hot and then it goes down. It gets hot and it goes down. They changed it 1,000 miles ago. It hasn't been heated that long, but it's just something that's sitting there. So it might be something like like I said, when you get it
first start,
they haven't changed the oil. Yeah,
it might be a
they
little
haven't
clunky.
Changed that oil. I would get the oil changed at least
Thursday. Yeah, for sure. When I go,
see how it looks on the dipstick. You'll see how the oil looks, if it's clear or dark.
Also,
I haven't checked it.
Also, the one thing I've learned is you take the oil cap off, put your finger in that motherfucker.
Okay.
Bring a rag.
Okay.
That rag's you're gonna be wiping everything. Put your finger in that shit and swing it around. If you come up with what looks like mud, nah.
Yeah.
Tell that motherfucker there's sludge in this engine. They can fix that. It's gonna take them a while. Like that's the head. Okay. I bought a car that had sludge in it. The dealer replaced it and it's fine.
Okay. Yeah,
but that bill's gotta be on him though. You know what I'm saying? That fix gotta be on him.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, but if it's fine and the oil's gold and it doesn't smell burnt or anything like that, see how it starts up, see how it drives, any noises or anything like that.
Okay.
Change the oil, you know, and then when you're driving, don't be afraid to give a little gas.
No, I want a little. Yeah, I want to see how the gears change. I don't want no fucking gears get stuck there, and then you know what I mean. Like it gotta go smoothly for me. And yeah, tomorrow's the test drive, and that's when I told him I'm not giving you no answer until I test drive this shit. Cause I'm a rev.
Yeah.
Going a quick little quarter. Okay, stop, go. Like you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Get the clinks out. But then again, if there's any little minor issues, I'm okay with that. Like I know I'm gonna put money into it anyways. I want to make it better. So I was like, whatever.
Yeah.
It is what it is. So for 83,000, okay.
I mean,
Now if it was like 120,000, that's sort of like, wait a minute. But even then, like that shit.
Yeah, but the way that they maintain the car, they change the oil every 4,000 miles, keep that going.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
You know?
Yeah. I'm gonna follow suit and just
if you don't want to take it to the dealer and you want to change yourself, this thing called AMSOIL. It's supposed to be the best oil in the world. Like I'm contemplating on either buying that or the dealer oil. You probably need like 5 quarts. So you get a gallon for like $60.
Not bad.
Online, and it's like 5W30. It has all the additives and the wear protection or other shit. They have high mileage ones. And that's what's going on, normal guy. So it's good for like wear protection or other stuff. You invest stuff like that in your car, is gonna last.
Yeah. And I'm gonna just continue suit, follow suit,
and also don't be afraid. Like let's say, it seems like he hasn't changed the brakes. Drive that shit. If the brakes seem a little wonky, whatever, you can go to a dealer. There's a parts department there.
Yeah.
Go straight up to the parts department, like, yo, how much are the brakes, the brake pads, and the rotors, and buy it from them, and we can change it.
Right.
You don't have to go to AutoZone and get, the fucking their shit, their Quest brakes or whatever the fuck. You get it from. Sometimes it's cheaper or a little bit more expensive from the dealer, and the dealer shit is better than.
Gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't want to pay for the labor.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That might be a little damn nigga.
That's where they want you.
Yeah. Oh, it's the labor.
And also, get a hydraulic jack. Remember that jack that I have?
Yes.
Get one of those. You can get a small one, whatever. Harbor Freight, like I said, they have them.
You know, your tire just in case shit pops off. Literally.
Yeah, and a breaker bar or just an actual bar that you use leverage, because dude, you don't know how much you need extra leverage. Like these fucking things are on tight sometimes.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And we don't have power tools,
bro.
So you need a pipe.
Right. Noted. Get a pipe.
Yeah.
I got
Fire shops be ODing, B. They got the strong machine.
Yeah.
Word. Yeah, bro. On that note, I'm gonna start shutting down, turn shit off, go to the bed.
All right.
Call it a night, man.
All right, bro. Appreciate you being on, man.
Yeah, I'll let you know how it goes tomorrow.
Word.
They bamboozled me. Smoke is coming out the fucking
word. This shit is a fucking Hyundai.
It's a wrong engine. Motherfuckers got me. All right, fellas, I'm out.
All right, bro. Player. Have a great day. Good luck, man.
Thanks. Froze like that?
Yeah.
Damn. Screenshot.
What's going on, show?
Chilling, my brother. I don't know. Trying to see what life brings.
I hear you.
Age of 40, man, it's scary. So just trying to find myself. I know, man. That's a good thing. Not a lot of people are able to say that. 150,000 people die a day, and we weren't one of them. So we good.
Word. What do you want to be? You said you wanted to find yourself.
I want to go back to how I used to be, man. I used to be. My killer instincts was like sharp. I don't know. I love how I used to be. Like, yo, I got this. I'm gonna be the best streamer in the world, and I believed it. Like, yo, I'm the best. I'm funnier than most of these motherfuckers. Ninja got all these followers. I'm like, man, he's not even entertaining. I remember these days we used to watch Ninja, Nick. He used to watch all these
Yeah.
people. I'm like, man, they not entertaining. This is
Dr.
when I came with
Disrespect.
the getting shot.
Yeah.
That's the type of stream I wanted to be like. Dr. Disrespect, entertaining. I remember I used to do this getting shot and stuff like that. I got comfortable in life where like my job and stuff is like paying for everything. I'm like, I'm comfortable. I guess I felt like I kind of gave up on all the craziness or the dreaming and started to settle into reality or into the system. And lately it's been pissing me off. Like, man, where's my killer instinct? Where's the murder? Yeah, where's the murderer I used to know? Like, yo, we gonna take over YouTube.
You ever think it's because you're tired?
That is true, but I am getting a lot more rest, so I guess it's starting to come back. The energy is coming back. Like, you got more time now. You could do videos in the morning. You could do, like, I was pissed at myself. You're not even doing your Instagram videos or like your stuff that you was getting hot with. It's all like gone. Like, I gotta start finding myself, bro. I got a movie theater that I haven't even used. Like, I gotta hone everything in. It's crazy. It's too many thoughts at once.
I hear you.
I gotta hone it in and fix it. So we good.
One at a time.
Yes, sir. We're gonna start with. We're gonna find the real show with the. I was looking. I was like, yo, I used to wear wigs. I remember I used to wear hats, my throne, my crown. Like, I guess now that I have time and I'm rested, because I am rested. I'm rested. I was resting when my wife woke me up.
Yeah.
I'm resting a lot, actually. So it's a great thing. It's less money. That's another dilemma I have. Do I trade the less money for the easier life?
Or the more money for the harder life?
Oh, man, for the lot harder and stressful life that you don't like, or a life that you do like. I'm a night guy. I love waking up at night. I hate waking up early in the morning. You and your brother, I don't know how y'all do it. Y'all seem like y'all love it. Y'all go to the movies early.
Well, I mean, that's out of convenience. You don't want nobody else there.
Okay. So, yeah, even if it was convenient to me, I wouldn't make it. I don't like the morning.
I hear you. For me, there's a lot more I'd rather be alone in the movie theater than wake up at 3:00 in the afternoon.
See?
But then again, everything we did was early, so it was like there was no. Well, at nighttime was either we go to sleep or we watching TV or something. Like our getaway was in the morning.
I could tell. You got morning people.
Yeah,
I'm not.
but don't get me wrong though. Every time I'm able to sleep, I wake up at fucking 12 o'clock in the afternoon, 1:00 in the afternoon.
Yeah. But you don't have a problem having to wake up early. If I gotta wake up at 5 to go to work, or
yeah, I would rather, if I had to do stuff, I'd rather do it early.
See, that's you.
See me, that's because I'm lazy. People don't understand. See, people don't understand. The people think, oh, you do that, that's good. No, that's lazy. Because I would rather do this shit now and spend the rest of my day doing nothing than be let's chill and then do this shit later and then whatever. Nah.
But you
do
interrupt my nothing.
Yeah, do it now. I need as most nothing as I can possibly handle than deal with this shit. I would rather wake up at 6. Like that's what I did on Friday. I woke up at 6:30 in the morning. I went to the dealer at 7:45. I left at 9:45. I went to get the shit I need to get. I took the stuff out my car with the compound, and the rest of the day I was chilling. I'd rather do all that shit at once. Like tomorrow, I plan on waking up, trying to get the earliest showing. I might go watch fucking Captain America again because the Queen of the Ring ain't in the theaters no more.
What about Thunderbolt?
That didn't come out yet. That comes out in April or May.
Oh shit! Let's check what's in the theaters. I see you looking. I know your faces.
Yeah. Let's see what. All right, so it's Monday. So today, Monday. Magic Johnson. We ain't fucking Magic. I'm going to either Bay Plaza or New Rock. I ain't going nowhere else. Let's see. Which watch? Nah. Black Bag. Nope. Novocaine. I'm not interested in that shit. I'm not waking up early for that. And that's not even one of those things that. Yeah, look at so far the earliest showing is 2 p.m. So you know what that means? We're gonna have to check
another theater.
Yep, New Rock. One of them days, but yeah, they don't even have Queen of the Ring. Queen of the Ring was out for like a week.
We saw Captain America too. He wants to see it again.
Regal New Rock right here. Let's see. The Day the Earth Blew Up, Looney Tunes movie. Nope. 12 p.m. Captain America standard. Wow, right there. That's if I wake up early enough, I'm gonna go do that shit.
You really think that movie was that good?
Oh well, the reason why I want to watch it again is because I didn't hear it the first time. Remember, I was deaf in my left ear.
Did you figure out what the hell was there?
Yeah, it was wax.
Okay.
I went to the doctor and they vacuumed out my ear. So the issue is that it was wax, but then there was water inside of it, and when the water goes inside of it, it hardens up. Because I was using peroxide to try to break shit down, but they're saying that sometimes that's not even good. So they cleared me out.
Nice.
So I want to watch it by myself again. And plus, yo, dude, I'm off. Like movies have been my thing.
I know you and your brother. How long you off?
This week. I was off last week and I'm off this week.
Nice. 2 weeks. Oh shit.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to make that my birthday thing.
That's smart. Spend your birthday, relax, enjoy you.
Yeah, man. That's what I was saying. Is like sometimes like I don't want to fucking do this. Like I finally got time to myself and I want to be by myself. You ever know? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I know what you mean.
So but yeah, I mean so I might go see tomorrow. But yeah, so Bigfoot, what's the question? To see the monkey. I'm not into horror movies, especially stupid movies.
No more guy. I've never heard of it, but if it's intriguing enough, I wouldn't mind.
Woman in the Yard. Is that with the black family? Yo, there's a movie where the black family's out in that forest or whatever, and the ghost is fucking with them. I'm like, they sure as fuck ain't been raised by Eddie Murphy. Get out. Sorry, we can't stay here, honey. We out. Fuck that. Nope. Those gonna pay the bills.
I think I saw a commercial of this movie.
Burn that motherfucker down, get the insurance.
And it is a black family. They were inside the house looking outside. I don't know what the hell they were looking outside at.
Like a witch, right? Like a black witch.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that we talk about the same movie, but I don't know if that's the one that normal guys talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
I gotta start going to the movie, but that's the thing, man. Enjoy your single, because I would love to start going to the movies more, but that's expensive to me, bro.
Yeah,
it's 4 people at what, $20 a pop, and then the concession stand. Oh man,
yeah, it's gonna cost you. What, there's 4 people, that's $80 plus another $60 for popcorn and sodas. So we looking at $200-$300
a pop.
Yeah, because you want to talk about soda, popcorn, candy. Everybody wants something different.
And then you can't even get cheap with the bundles because somebody's gonna want something outside the bundles. I want the nachos. That's not in the bundle. It's just popcorn and this.
Yeah, you get 2 sodas and a large popcorn. What the fuck you over here talking about? You want some
I want
fucking cottage
nachos.
cheese?
Fuck. That's
Yo,
another 20.
I'm not gonna lie to you, show it's a little expensive for me too. Like when I go there, I be buying the large soda, the large popcorn, and the hot dog. That should be like $30.
Damn.
Plus the $18 or the $12. That's why I go early. It's cheaper. And you know, it's cheaper for me. It's not more cheaper for you. Because you know, $28 a ticket versus $12 a ticket is cheap for me, but that's still fucking times 4. That's $50 for y'all.
That's cool.
I hear you. But that's why I go early in the morning. It's called a matinee shit. Sometimes if you go on like a Tuesday or some shit, it might be cheaper, but that depends on the theater and if you got the plan and all that.
I wonder if they got any apps like, well, you got T-Mobile.
Yeah.
You gotta download that T-Life. They be giving a lot of free tickets and shit like that. Free movie tickets.
It was a thing where you do the Atom.
Mm-hmm.
You get the free ticket of that. I did that before. I use Fandango. Because after a while, like if you go to Fandango a lot, they'll give you like a $5 discount on like, yo, here goes free $5 that you put to any movie ticket.
Shit, that's what I want. Let me build some credit. Give me a free fucking snack.
I mean, you could do that with the movie watchers shit. Like if you go to AMC a lot, they have the A-listers shit. Where you build tickets, you build points, and it goes to like free popcorn or free upgrades.
There you go.
The lines and shit like that. I thought about doing that, but it's like, yo, there's not enough movies out. People think, no, movies are expensive. It's like, yo, if you buy these movie watcher shits, it's like $20 a month. If you go to 2-3 fucking movies, you're paying for that the thing. But there's not 2-3 movies a month I want to watch.
You want to watch, yeah.
Back in the day, there was. I would have been like, yo, we're gonna watch Lady and the Tramp. What? I don't give a fuck. It's out. We're watching it. Now it's like
nothing is good back to back.
Yeah.
We used to have the monthly. I was gonna ask you if it's still
the movie pass
available. The movie pass, and it was worth it.
It came back, but I think they changed the way it worked or something like that. I never went back into it. But they sent me an email like, yo, we're coming back.
Shit, you better check. You love movies, you and your brother.
Yeah.
Get me a free ticket. That's all I need. I'll pay for the other one. Shit, you could go half with your brother. We got a free ticket. We go half on the other one.
Shit, me and my brother used to have our own. It used to be me. So it would be me, my brother, my boy, and his girl. And we're like, yo, you want to go to the movies today? We're like, yeah, fuck it. And we'll look up the times because you had to go to the movie theaters and swipe the card. You couldn't buy it online.
Mm-hmm.
So we was like, fuck it. We went there. We went to the kiosk, swiped the card, boom, boom, boom. We got the movie ticket, and we would go to the movies either every other day or every fucking weekend to go watch the movies. Shit, and then it got to the point where, oh, some of these movies you can't use. Like, you can't do 3D or this. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I watch a standard movie. I don't give a shit. I don't need no special shit. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. I'm bougie when it comes to movies, but I ain't gonna sit there and watch no fucking IMAX shit because the chair's different. IMAX chairs don't recline. Like, nah, I need my shit reclining. I could sit in and watch the regular shit. The only IMAX that benefited me was Avatar. Do you ever see Avatar in IMAX 3D?
Yeah. With the helmet?
Yeah, that shit was beautiful.
That shit was perfect. I thought that's what 3D was gonna be.
Yep. Apparently not.
Nope. I got 3D on my theater. That's crazy.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I was looking at the history of the shit that we bought off Amazon. I'm like, these glasses, who the fuck? I was like, oh, these 3D glasses.
Mm-hmm.
But before I forget, I emailed you a couple of lenses off Amazon that are relatively cheap.
Perfect. I'm looking at movies that are coming out 2025. Black Bag, Novocaine, The Day the Earth Blew Up, Star Wars, Jurassic Park.
Star Wars?
Yeah, Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith.
Oh, yeah, it's the anniversary.
25th anniversary. Mission Impossible, The Final Reckoning.
which that's part 2 or some shit.
That's it, and that's crazy. That's the whole year. You telling me in the whole year there's 10 movies? How you
Yeah.
gonna see 3 a month?
And everybody's coming out on fucking Netflix.
The Last Supper, High Rollers, Kung Fu Rookie. That sounds funny. Yeah, I don't see nothing.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like my $18 is gonna be what puts Captain America over the edge to be a profitable movie.
Brings it over the top.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
What the fuck is this? Batman Ninja versus Yakuza League?
I don't think that's gonna come out. Or if it does, it's gonna be very limited.
Okay. I was gonna say that comes out in 2 days. Then Teefs.
T. Higgins, 115 million for 4 years. Jamar Chase, 161 million for 4 years. Damn. Yo, the fucking Bengals are not playing.
Yeah, we keeping both for our guys. Fuck y'all.
Yo, the Jets are getting a bunch of people. And this new dude that we got, he's excited to be a Jet. Like, this motherfucker is like, yo, I 15 years old, I went to a Jets game and I always wanted to play for the Jets.
Justin Fields?
No, this other guy we just signed. I don't it was just on Instagram.
I must have missed that one. That's the last one I heard of. Justin Fields.
We got a couple of people after Justin Fields. Let me look it up.
They better save some money for their quarterback.
We got Justin Fields.
Yeah.
All right, so we just signed Taylor Johnson, Derek Nandy. We signed him. Let's see. Free agency tracker. Taylor Johnson. Nini Ngunu. We signed him, the running back. What? They Tufli. They Tafli. What? Don't fucking ask me. Yo, they the ones want to have problem with their name. I have no problem with it. Nope, that's not him. Talufu. Falafel. What? Stone Smart.
There you go. Much better name.
Yeah, that was English.
Jurassic World.
Yeah, that one with what's the name? Oh, that
look good.
We got Jamin. Don't you wanna Jamin with me? We got Jamin Davis, linebacker. We're resigning him. Center Josh Mayers.
Oh, we sewing up the line.
We got we got Chuck Woomba Okafor. What? Oh shit. Ain't that the dude from the Giant?
Who?
No. Chukwuemba Okafor. What? Oh no, that's who we signed. There was somebody from the Giants that was Lucafor, Akamakafine, Isaiah Olivari. I don't know what the fuck his name is. All I know is that he's young and he wants to be a Jet.
Or congratulations. We don't know who you are, but put the jersey on.
Congratulations, you fucked up.
Or welcome to this fucked up team. Poor fucking Mosley came over here and dried up.
Word.
March 17, 2025. Oh, this already came out. The shit you was talking about, Black Bag. Novocaine. Snow White teaser. Ooh, this ass shit look dope.
Ooh.
The name of the movie is Ash. Comes out in a few days. March 21.
21. Let me see if I can.
I see the movie Bigfoot is talking about the woman in the yard.
Talking about Normal Guy.
Normal Guy. Oh shit. They got Jason Statham coming out soon. A Working Man.
Andre Sisco.
We signed him?
He's a safety from the Jaguars. That's who he signed.
Signed him? Nice.
That's the dude that I was telling you that he wanted to be a Jet.
He's excited till he plays the first game. Like, we're not gonna win. Nope.
All right, hold up. This guy.
I can still see your face.
This shit used to have product showcase. I can't fucking. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. Let me see some. Fucking Ray.
Oh shit, Jack Black is doing a Minecraft movie.
And I think Jason Momoa's on it.
Fire. I was never a Minecraft fan, so not calling my attention like that. Always found it boring.
What?
Minecraft.
Yeah, I never played.
Michael B. Jordan got something called Sinners coming out. I saw the preview when I went to see Captain America. Oh shit, The Accountant 2? Okay. That's the Ben Stiller shit. What's this Havoc? Havoc stars Tom Hardy in the role of Detective Who in his quest to save his... As soon as I saw Tom Hardy, I thought it was something Marvel. And there's your Thunderbolt. Comes out May 2nd.
Told you. Give me 2 seconds.
Take your time. Oh shit, Final Destination. Bloodlines. May 16. They got an actual Lilo and Stitch human. Is it? I don't know what it's called when it's not cartoon. Mission Impossible with an old ass Tom Cruise. May 23rd. Oh shit, this is the shit I want to watch. I saw it in the Captain America preview. They got a new Karate Kid with Jackie. Is that Jackie Chan? That is Jackie Chan. That shit look fire. In the theater. Let me see. I'm actually watching the trailer now.
Our traditions
I don't know if y'all hear it.
are rooted in history. Kung
That
Fu,
is Jackie Chan.
karate.
I'm mad because they should have involved, like, since the Cobra Kai show is doing so well on Netflix, they should have tried to include some of that in there.
You knew
Oh, he
Mr.
does.
Miyagi?
There you go.
I did not come looking for Sensei Miyagi. I came looking for you.
Oh shit, he is in the movie. Daniel Caruso.
In life, you have only one question. Is it worth fighting for it?
Oh shit, this shit is fire. I want to see this after Cobra Kai.
Lee means to me what you meant to Sensei Miyagi.
This is my Daniel
Doing this
son.
for all of us. Whatever it takes. Two branches. One tree.
You know, my team just won the Kumite. This should look fire. I don't know if I would want to watch it in the movie theater since it is a Karate Kids movie. But I do have my own movie theater, so I could just get the movie. Nah, that trailer looked fire right there. I don't know if y'all was able to hear it. The Karate Kid with Jackie Chan. My boy Daniel Caruso. Daniel-san, I need your help. What other movies are coming out?
Oh, that Karate Kid looks dope.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw the preview.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw the. You gotta watch Cobra Kai, bro. Cobra Kai.
Oh, I did. I watched the whole thing.
This shit is fucking phenomenal.
I love it, man. That's why I said I wish they would have incorporated some of it, and then I saw Daniel Caruso is actually in it.
Let's
But it
see if
would.
this
What happened?
shit work now.
Oh, you was fixing something? Trying to see what other movies. Thunderbolt. I already told you that. Final Destination. Mission Impossible. Karate Kid.
Oh.
Bring Her Back. Ballerina. That's something with something. That's the John Wick shit. The girl that takes over for John Wick, I think. Oh, it says it's Keanu Reeves in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the spinoff of John Wick. Okay.
There you go, Sean.
Let me see. Nice. You fixed it.
Yeah, that's the dude.
Oh, shit. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the misery. We've been miserable for so long.
Not the fucking
Ballerina. The Twit. Cartoon. 28 years later. F1 trailer. Jurassic World. Oh, Superman. There's a Superman coming out July 11th.
Did you see the trailer for that?
Nah.
It looks actually kind of interesting.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Everybody heard the trailer I was watching before. We fired.
They can't never call us.
Fantastic Four comes out in July.
July.
That's
That
really
one I'm
my
interested
thing.
into.
Me too. Let me know. I'll go with you. Oh, what's this? Hold on. After the Hunt? No, what's this? Tron. Okay. Tron. New Tron.
Another Tron?
Yeah. New Tron comes out on October. Now You See Me 3. Another Wicked. Not really
Wicked is
nice.
supposed to come out on Disney Plus. Uh, the 21st, which is
Yeah.
Friday. Have you seen the Wicked movie?
Nah.
Your daughter might like it.
I'll check it out with her.
It's I think it's based off of the play a little bit. Yo, I saw the play. It's actually pretty good.
You went to Broadway and shit?
Yeah, this was when I was in high school. My teacher worked for WB and he got tickets for that, and we went. Dude,
So awesome experience, bro.
yeah. I ain't gonna
Awesome.
lie. Yeah.
And you would have never thought it. Well, I don't know about you, but I would have never thought it. I would have never thought that this would have been this great. Like I should do it now that you remind me, I should do that more often. I should take my kids and my family to see plays and stuff that I never got to experience myself. That shit was fire. I only
Oh,
got
yeah.
to see one. I got to see Spider-Man.
How was that?
Oh, incredible. That's why I knew exactly how you felt. Like you get there, you don't know what you're expecting. You like, shit, this is gonna be whack. I don't even know why I came here. And then you watch, it's like, wow, why didn't I do this more often? This shit was crazy.
Yeah.
I live with this stuff. Like these people heard about Broadway from all over the world. I live here and I never experienced this. That's crazy. I was tight at myself.
Because it doesn't feel like it's for us.
No.
Shit, the only two I saw The Lion King, and that was different than the movie. So it was some crazy shit. But then I saw Wicked, and I was like, oh, this shit. But I was older when I saw Wicked. When I saw The Lion King, I was a kid.
Yeah, you got to understand them more.
And I was watching. I was like, oh, so that because it's like a prequel to the movie Wicked. So you're like, that's who this guy is. That's what happened. That's why. You see what I'm saying? So if you watch Wicked, you'll be like, oh, if they tell the story right, the movie is close to the play, you'll be able to watch him like, yo, so that's why the Cowardly Lions like that.
Everything's broken down.
Yeah. But you got to pay attention though, because it's one of those like if you don't pay attention, you'll miss it. Some of the things, but then other things is like, oh no, this is okay. You're being like this. You're throwing it in my face. You know what I'm saying?
Would you have wanted to go see Hamilton? Hamilton was here too. It was sold out though forever.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I'm not a history guy.
I don't know, to be honest with you.
I'm not a history guy, so I wouldn't. I went to see the Spider-Man because I thought the Spider-Man flying around with the ropes,
yeah,
and shit would have been dope, and it was.
Yeah,
when he landed next to you, oh shit, fire! I got videos of it. I'll show it to you. I forgot we got a comic show.
Shit, next year, Damien. No, but that shit sounds fire. Like you went to Disney World? You ever went to Disney World?
Yeah. I'm trying to see if it was Disney World or
Universal.
Disneyland. The one that was
the one in Florida.
The one you went to. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Did you ever went to the Spider-Man ride there?
No.
They put I think they don't put glasses on you or some shit, but it's like 3D. Like they have a special screen that's 3D without the glasses. Dude, the fire, like they shoot fire at you. You're like, dude, I ain't gonna lie, the Men in Black ride and some other shit was like we had to do that like 3-4 times.
With the lines you was able to? Well, back in the days it wasn't that bad.
Dude, we went in November.
That was your trick?
Yeah, so my mom was like, oh, his grandmother died, so she took us out of school for a week. We went down to Florida to Disneyland.
Your mama said, we out of here. Fuck that.
It was cheaper. It was cheaper off. No one was there, and it was way cheaper. She also found this thing where if you go to like a timeshare showing, they gave people who participated in it discounts for the attraction, the theme parks.
Mm-hmm.
So It was like $800 off or some shit like that.
Go watch that shit. Don't buy nothing. Get the discount, and we good to go.
Yep. And it's cool for us because we're looking like, yo, this is dope. There's an upstairs, and there's no doors. Like the it was like one of them lofts where you go upstairs and it's like somebody just made a platform, and there's a bed up there.
Mhm.
And like you think about it now, it's like if you're living with your family, you need a room. You know what I'm saying? You need a room to kind of like be there. You don't want your whole shit out of.
My man say you need a room.
Yeah.
Listen to
No,
the
but
last person. Oh, I already answered that. My bad.
so what? Anything you want to talk about? I know it's been a while for you, and it's been a while since we spoke like that too. So.
Not really. You know what's crazy? You hit most of the stuff that I needed to know about. You know how you feeling, what you're going through. It's crazy. We speak about stuff and we don't even notice.
Yeah.
You know, I heard how your father's doing. I heard how you feel about it. That's mostly what I've been actually concerned about. I wonder how he's doing, how his pops, how his mental status is, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah. Like when he's not sick and he's there, he's doing good. Like, his mental is strong.
Mm-hmm.
And shit, but it's when he's sick, you can tell us all, but like he's still that guy that's like, yo, we get like he tells us every day, take care of your brother, take care of yourself, like make sure that you take care of yourself before anything. Like that.
Health is important, bro. We know
Yeah.
that. We just act like we don't. I'm looking at my shown of my frame. That shit brings back so many memories. You ever look at something and get the feeling you had when you were buying it? Like that's when I started around the time we started streaming. You started calling me showing up. Chris was like,
Yeah.
yo, I saw Chris was doing pictures. I'm like, can you do me a showing up from a background? This is all part of the beginning. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Let's finish. Fuck it. Let's not leave this halfway.
No, I hear you. Shit, life hit us.
Yeah. That for me, it's crazy. Life became easier for me. I didn't think easier would be this hard. I've had the most phenomenal 2 weeks ever. Like I'm comfortable. I got a vacation that I could be using. I'm so good. I'm like, I don't even think I'm gonna use it. Like it'll just pay me. I don't need it. I'm chilling.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could trade that for an extra $300. My peace, save up my sanity, my peace, everything, happiness, especially with the age that I'm going through now.
Yeah.
It's more important for me to be comfortable. Shit, I'll get another job if I have to.
I hear you. I mean, like I said, sometimes that extra costs a lot more than what you make.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Word.
Yeah.
That's a good way to put it. Yeah, I'm gonna be making extra money. I'm gonna be out in all the fucking element. Snow, rain, sleet, drama, any
No
kind of
sleep.
drama.
And your health, you gotta think about your health.
Hell yeah, I could barely walk. My foot feel good. I'm chilling. I haven't been hurting. I haven't hurt in 2 weeks.
Yeah, see?
My boots. I'm wearing the same boots. I'm like, what?
Shit, I'm not gonna lie to you, show being able to sleep, dude. Monday I didn't get much sleep just because you know, I woke up, did what I need to do, and then when I got sick Tuesday I wasn't sleeping that much. But Wednesday, I shit you not, show I woke up like an hour and then went back to sleep. I slept almost 22 hours.
Damn.
Yeah,
That feels
man.
so good though.
Yeah. And then, like I've been getting decent amount of sleep, but I'm not falling asleep when I drive or none of that shit. I'm sometimes I fall asleep when I'm with my pops. That's just because like you're just sitting there
Yeah,
not doing
we
that,
ain't
and it's
doing
hot.
that.
And when it gets too hot for me, I mean, my body shut down and shit. But yeah, I mean, I feel energetic. I think I needed this fucking break. You know?
It's crazy. You always need this break, and then you get back for one day, and that's it. You falling
Yeah.
asleep.
Game over.
I remember you was on vacation. The first day you looked fresh as fuck. I was like, damn, you look nice. The next day I came in,
Fuck you, nigga.
I'm like,
Yep.
what?
Yep.
Already? Yo, I ain't getting no sleep.
Damn.
Oh no. I'm
But I
tired.
mean, but that's my fault. Like I gotta take responsibility for that. Like that's me trying to take on the world. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing I'm noticing, like with the shit with my pops.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, I make fucking 4 or 5 shorts a day, put them out there, and we get a bunch of growth and all that shit. But still, it's like not doing them. I haven't died yet. It
Nope.
actually was killing me to do them. You know what I'm saying? So let me chill. Let me learn how to fucking chill.
Hey, see if you could do it when you visiting your pops. I don't know about you. I'm not a maybe y'all different. I'm not a visit you and had to look at you all 28
No,
fucking hours. Like I'm
me
gonna sit
neither.
in my
But
seat, put my feet up. I'm here. You here. I'm here
no,
to see you, but
we're here playing. We're watching movies, TV shows,
yeah.
playing poker. We bought chips and shit.
Oh shit, I
Play
actually
poker. Yeah, we play poker and all that. But yeah, I can't do anything on my iPad because we're watching TV on it.
okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna edit a video here, Dad. Give me a second.
I mean, I would if I bought. So the thing is, now I got the. Do I buy a laptop to try to edit videos, and which will probably be a waste because I'm not gonna do this shit at work, or what I'm saying, like,
Not no more.
or do I buy the scan tool where I could benefit, check my car out, fix my car,
Yeah.
it it's more personal to me, the scan tool, than the laptop. I'd rather buy the scan tool. I still haven't bought the AI shit on Restream because to me, I haven't been convinced that it's worth the $30 a month because the minimum is 10 minutes, the maximum is 3 hours, and we already went over 3 hours here, so I can't make any clips off of this shit.
You can't cut it down either.
I tried to cut one down and it wouldn't upload the shit or whatever. A part of me wants to try Restream again. I mean Riverside.
That
But
shit
that
was
was
fire. With the
the problem with Riverside was that it was a pain in the ass to fucking stream off of sometimes.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So it was like, damn, bro, what do I like? Do I make the AI clips off of that and have a hard time streaming, or do I stream easy off of this? And not for nothing, it's kind of showing like we could stream easy off of this, but since we ain't making no clips, we haven't had no growth in the YouTube shit. But when I was making the shorts off of the Riverside, we was growing.
I wonder if we could use Riverside as a side. Does it have a side app just to like where you could throw the whole our stream?
So the thing is, I can put the stream from here to there, upload it. It's gonna take forever to upload. But make AI clips and it's not gonna be the same as it was before. It's just gonna be like a little box, like how I used to do it with we just zoom this out into a fucking phone dimension and it's gonna just have maybe some subtitles.
You want the professional look?
Yeah, I want the shit where it's gonna have each individual fucking camera.
I think that's the best alternative because I was paying $15 a month for like 300 minutes a month of edit, and that would go quickly because if you enter this 3 hours, that's it. That's 60 minutes you lost from your 300 minutes. So not even, this is more than that. Matter of fact, this might be all 300 minutes from one stream. So what I used to do is try to pick out the funny moments myself and then put it into the opus. But it seemed like your Riverside was so much simple. Like it was cutting everything out, the editing, the having to find the moments. Like it was doing everything.
Dude, all I had to do was just go boom. And I could have just downloaded it on my phone. Like, I think there's a sale that they're giving me. I might just fucking do that. And be like, yo, let's try this month on Riverside, see if it's any better. The only problem is that Gigi's been connecting her channel to the restream.
Mm-hmm.
And she can't do that with the Riverside.
Sorry, Gigi.
I hear you. But yeah. I see what. You know what I might do? I got a coupon for dessert. Free dessert from Longhorn Steakhouse. I'm not gonna lie to you, show. I don't want to lose. I might go to Longhorn for lunch.
When?
Huh?
Tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, you off tomorrow? Or?
Yeah.
I might go to the movies and then go to Longhorn Steakhouse for lunch.
That's a beautiful thing. Having a date by yourself. No stress. No fucking having to tell nobody where you at. Nobody thinking you cheating. I'm just having a fucking movie and a steak.
Way the cookie crumble. Fuck it. Let's see.
Is it cheaper? Did they have a sale? Well, I'll tell you, at least try it once. You don't got to send the whole stream, but send like a clip that you see that is nice.
See, so get a 30% discount on your subscription for 3 months by reactivating your subscription today. So 30% discount. All right, let me sign out.
Yeah, let's log out of the stream. Fuck it. We done. Oh, I thought you was logging out the stream. Hey, you already showed me how to do the OBS, so I could do this shit anyway. I don't give a fuck now. You could go to.
Yeah, see, so the Pro, the shit that I was using, with the dude, it was $34 a month. I'm paying $50 a month, and then it's another $30 for the AI. But $34 comes with the AI. It's almost kind of stupid to do this shit. And with 30%, 10% of 34 is $3. That's $10 off. So basically, I'm getting the live studio for free for fucking 3 months.
So you said it's stupid to like just have Riverside to edit, right?
No, it's stupid to pay $50 for this service and then another $30 for AI with this service when I could just get the whole thing for
For the Riverside.
fucking $22 a month.
Yeah, totally agree.
So you know what? I think I might do that shit.
And nobody noticed the difference. So I didn't have an issue with Riverside logging in. Well, I didn't feel uncomfortable with Riverside. What other ones have you used? I love Restream. Restream my favorite by far. That emook shit was alright. That shit was annoying.
Yeah, the Emox. Yeah, that shit was annoying. That was too much.
But the Riverside is actually okay. I even got a little app on my phone, which is perfect. I press the link that you send me, it sends me straight to the app. I never had an issue with it. I don't know why. I guess because I'm used to it. Restream has always been my favorite, though.
I hear you. I bet I'm sending the message.
You sending who to domestic?
I sent the group chat a message.
Oh, I thought you said I'm going to domestic.
And then I just see what the fuck you sent me. You can hear in-game footsteps. Oh, this fucking chair strap around sound system.
Shit look fire.
You gonna get that shit?
Nah, that's something I would have gotten when we was streaming, like the Fortnite and all that. That should have been dope. But right now, I don't need it. I don't play video games like that on stream, even though I should. That still could be my niche. I mean, I don't know how people are doing. Like, I haven't heard of doctors disrespecting them.
No, they're doing good. Dr. Disrespect's on YouTube.
Yeah, like, this game is still hot. Like, what's up? Shit is changing. I think I watch YouTube a lot more than I watch my Xfinity app.
Yeah.
I might have to cut that shit off. I don't think I use it enough. I just need the internet now. And the app that we got.
Word. I use more YouTube than anything. I just watch movies and the TV shows that I can't watch on YouTube. Like, it's for wrestling and some of the TV shows, but that's it. I'm always on YouTube.
That's why I always have premium, bro. I think I was one of the only first ones to ever pay no ads. Like I needed it because I listen to music. I listen to videos as I work. I'm not watching them, so I need to shut my phone off.
No, yeah.
And you can't shut your phone off without it.
Yeah, and also the fuck was that? And not having no ads is crazy. Is awesome.
Perfect. Oh
yeah, shit. I pay for premium also.
I was surprised. I offered you. I was like, yo, you can have my YouTube. He's like, I was like, you just gonna change my algorithm. Because usually I watch a lot of sports betting and shit like that. So it gives me other stuff.
You would be on some, what the fuck is this nigga watching? I watch woodworking. I watch fish keeping. I watch automotive shit. I watch sword making. I seen this one Asian dude forging a sword out of some chain link metal. Whatever comes on. Like right now I'm watching a review of a fucking power bank charger that I just fucking bought.
So you know what I mean. When you go to
Yeah.
your feed page, you get shit formulated to you.
Yeah.
Like sometimes I don't even go see the people I follow. I just go scroll through the shit that they're recommending. Like, okay, I'll watch this. I'm like, you're gonna change all of that. I'm gonna be looking at automobiles and shit. I'm like, I don't fix cars. What's this?
Yeah. And I watched some dude that has fish, and I'm like, I don't know why I watch the dude. I'm telling you, I don't know why I watch him, but I watch him. He's just entertaining. Something about his energy. And it's some dude that's boring as shit that I watch just because I want to see how he made the fish or what he's doing to take care of the fish, because his shit is he has a 70,000 gallon tank that he made out of wood.
Nice.
And he has this one big ass, like, I like making shit, so I like watching people make shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's I've never seen this nigga before in my life, but there's a video that I'm about to click on, and he has quick jacks. You know what quick jacks are?
Yeah. You just reminded me, son. I love making stuff. I'm just too lazy to do it. So I love watching other people do it.
Yeah, so look, yeah. And I'm like, yo, dude, I don't have the space to make woodwork and shit. Look, I want to get these jacks. Where am I gonna put them?
Oh, I gotta go. How much? I would love those. For my garage, put my car on it.
The
Bloop.
lift in the video.
Yeah.
1,600.
That's cheap.
Yeah.
If I was a mechanic, because I don't know if I work on my cars often enough under it, I'd just change the oil.
But you never know. That, like, not for nothing, dude. I hear you. No, don't get me wrong. I hear you. Me?
You would do it.
I told my brother, I said, if we ever buy a house, we ever get good amount of money, we buy a house. First thing I'm doing, I need a 2-car garage. It gotta be a flat 2-car garage. One of them garages is gonna have a fucking a car lift, and I'm gonna buy the tire mount and balance system.
Nice. That's the shit with the laser.
I'm gonna get me a fucking air compressor, the shit, so I can take the tires off and mount the tires and balance them, in a car stand, in a car lift.
Nice.
I told my brother, I said, I'm doing everything to my car myself. I never want to go anywhere again. If I could make tires, I would make my own fucking tires. Like, I would make my own parts. I don't even want to buy the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Now.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like me. I don't want to go nowhere. I want to fix everything myself now.
I'm the same way. I'm just too lazy to. I
I
got
hear
a car in my garage sitting on jack stands for years. And that was just me changing the oil. Is it bad to keep your car with no oil in it?
No.
I drained all the oil and I'm just too lazy to do anything.
But you definitely want to prime it next time you're trying to start it up.
What do you mean prime it?
I mean, they tell you to drain the fluids when you leave a car sitting. But I mean, like, you definitely want that oil touching shit before you. I mean, it's gonna start off rough anyway. You'll be all right. Just don't start it without the oil.
No, never.
Yeah. But what else are you trying to do to the car?
I don't know. That car, when the car goes like far off the end, it has too much shit you need to do to it, so you really don't do nothing.
Yeah.
I just got sentimental value towards it because I traded when I got this house, I had a Mercedes Benz like you did. That's how I know the pain you're going through. And I love my car. My car was so beautiful. I feel like you. I felt so presidential. And I had to get rid of it because it was I couldn't use it as my commuter car because every fucking bill was going to be over $1,000 with a fucking house and a mortgage and kids that I've been having. I'm like, I can't be hitting this car every time. So I sold it and I bought a Hyundai to commute.
Yeah.
When I sold that, I bought this Audi in my garage. I'm like, okay, at least I still got my German car. And I used to love my Audi. And now I'm just attached to it, and I don't know why. My wife tells me the same thing. Oh, just get rid of it. You probably don't get rid of it because you don't know how to. I'm like, I don't get rid of it because it's mine, I guess. And I feel like if I did bring it to life, it would look dope. But it's gonna take time and money and patience. Like little by little, if I start like changing the tires and fixing the bumper, it doesn't really need much. I'm gonna need 4 new rims because the rims it has on there is too big. That's always been an issue when I bought it. It scrapes because the rims are too big. I might need new shocks. The car's too low.
Okay.
That's another issue. That's the biggest issue I've ever had. It was too low. It used to get, it's so low that it would get caught. It once got caught when I went to get the oil change. The oil change shit has like this little lip,
Yeah.
like in the bottom of the floor. It's not even that high, bro. And my
I
oil, what happened?
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like on the floor. It's like an inch off the floor. It's about like, looks like a plank, like a wood plank.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's for, but it goes right under the car. You got to go on top of it. The guy's usually under it changing the oil. That shit got stuck on my car. Like niggas had to help me lift it off. That's how low it is. The fucking pan got stuck at the bottom of that. And that shit is only, I'm telling you, I'm gonna say my phone, it's about this big, the length off the floor of the phone. It's the little barrier.
You have coilovers?
I don't know.
Are they like two like bolts that like silver things or something with teeth that and like a threading?
I would have to check.
Because those are coilovers.
Mhm.
If you have those, you should be able to adjust it to change the ride height.
I would be so mad if I do. I know what you're talking about now. When I bought the
Yeah.
car, I didn't know what that was.
Yeah.
I just thought they cut springs and stuff. I didn't know that you could lower and higher. Like,
I mean, most people would cut the spring.
yeah, to be cheap.
Yeah.
The guy I bought
But
it from used to do stuff right, so hopefully he didn't.
yeah, so either he just bought a lowering kit, or but dude, figure out what you want to do. Do like the first, second thing, like anything you can afford.
The oil change. That's what I started with. That's why I took the oil out.
Yeah, so the stuff that you want to get done, anything you afford, let me know. I'll go help you do it.
Perfect. We could do both cars.
Yeah.
That's
We
dope.
can even do Kryllzz's car.
That's dope.
You know what I'm saying? So
I'm gonna start clearing out. I'm gonna start clearing out my garage so we can have space. If anything, we need to bring our cars in there.
all right. And like I said, I want to start investing in some electronic tools and shit like that. Like, dude, Harbor Freight. I was saying I was gonna just start getting some shit from there.
Hey,
They
there's
have
one
air
right.
compressors. Yeah, they have air compressors and shit that you might. I don't know how if the noise level. You know the air guns. Ring 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 ring. ring.
It
It'd be
might
too
be a
loud and
little
shit.
too much for like nighttime, but if it's the afternoon, fuck yeah. I'm
Yeah,
working
you know
on
what I'm
my
saying.
car.
Yeah, like if anything, we can get breaker bars. It's all about leverage. But like, I got no problem helping you.
That's dope. We'll make it a summer. We gotta
Word,
do the barbecue.
word. I bring my pops and let him fucking terrorize y'all in his wheelchair.
Hey, hopefully he's running around. Fuck that.
Word.
I got therapy. I'm good now. Anyway,
Word.
I'm gonna go eat something. I'm starving.
I feel you. But yo, it's been a while since we just had us too. So good shit.
Yeah. Sorry. I could have been on. I'm glad I got to get on my setup. I don't like just being on my phone. That's lazy. So I was like, let me go downstairs, sit down for a little, at least make a real appearance. I'm getting there though. Let me get used to the schedule. I'll be back. I know I'm gonna have to stream with y'all a lot from work. Oh, that's fire. I like that. I know I'm gonna have to stream with y'all a lot from work, but it's better than no show.
Yeah.
How does the mic I was using earlier, how did that sound? I was on my phone.
You sound way better now.
Oh no, I'm on a Go XLR 3000 mic, baby.
Word.
I bought this. This is what I try to use now. See if it help. But you gotta one of these days we gotta do audio tests. Maybe I'll try both headphones. You tell me which one sounds better. Especially from work. I was in the bathroom. Were you able to hear like my TV, my fan?
Nah, I didn't hear none of that.
That's why I bought it. It has a lot of good noise canceling. Plus, it has a mic. It has a mute on the mic, so I don't need to open up the app to mute myself. I just mute my mic. Boop. That's why I don't know when I'm on mute or not.
Yeah. I hear you. Yeah.
Anyways, I'll start joining y'all more. I'll be there on Tuesday. I'm definitely there tomorrow.
All right.
Don't forget, guys. Tomorrow, Monday night Raw watch along.
Which I gotta make the thumbnails.
John Cena's a heel. I repeat.
Ruining it. Word. But yeah. Yo, Audi's a German car, right?
Yeah.
If you go to fcpeuro.com, you can buy parts for your car. There.
FTC Euro?
Yeah, that they make Audis. They sell parts and shit, like genuine parts, OEM parts, and all other shit for your car. That's where I'm getting most of my stuff from. Remember, I told you it was $1,300 for fucking for the brakes.
Sounds about right.
$424 for 6 quarts of oil filter, air filter, front brake pads, the transmission filter, brake fluid, cabin air filter, and the transmission fluid.
Nice. That sounds a lot
I didn't even put rotors on there yet. I don't know why the rotors ain't on. Like, instead of for fucking $1,300 for that shit.
I fixed the whole car for $1,300.
Yeah.
Bro, unless it's something major, I noticed that. I wanted to tell you that. Unless it's something major that you don't feel comfortable doing yourself or taking somebody on the side, on the street, then you go to Mercedes. But anything like that, like brake, power steering fluid, or power steering pump, anything simple, compressor, I'll go to the fucking Mexican in front of AutoZone. Because the fucking dealership is going to charge you by computerized hours, and they be lying.
I know. But there's some shit that, because you need to erase the code or something, you got to take it to a place.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But I'm doing all this shit myself. There's no Mexican here. It's a Puerto Rican.
Hey,
it's a 50-year-old. What's that in the sky? It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a 50-year-old Puerto Rican. That's gonna be my ass.
You know what happened with me, though? I used to be the same. I was changing my oil, right?
Yeah.
And I calculated it. Changing my oil would take me about, I'm gonna say 2 hours. Take the oil out. I was slow. Find the tools to do it with, take the oil out, let it drip out correctly. Go. By the time I disappeared to eat or do something while the oil was leaking, I'll come back out, put the oil in the fucking container to throw it out. Dirty the driveway, all of that. I'm like, the oil change is what, $50? I get paid $50 an hour, so my 2 hours. Like it's not mathing. Like I could just pay for one of my hours. I don't know if that makes sense. It's gonna take me 2 hours to do it. I'm gonna charge myself what I make an hour, $50. That's I'm like, I'll just pay the $50. I don't know if that makes sense. If
it makes sense, but for me, it takes me 15, 20 minutes. That's doing it. Like setting everything up, probably maybe half hour, 45 minutes. You know, if I had to put it on the ramps and taking the tools out and all that other shit.
Clean up.
But starting from taking the oil out and filling the oil back up, 15, 20
that's
minutes.
easy. That's
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but me, I'm the type of person who's like, I tried that. Oh, I could get somebody else to do it. Then I'm like, I don't like the way this nigga did it.
Yep. I felt much comfortable when I did it.
You know what I'm saying? In my head, it was like, with my Malibu, for some reason, I didn't care as much. It was like, this is a car from point A to point B. I took it to the gas station. I trust you. You gotta change it. This one, I got the oil changed. I'm looking at it. It took an hour. I'm like, I don't like this. I don't like it. I'd rather take the hour to do it myself. You know what I'm saying? At least I know what's going in here, what's not going in here, and all that other shit. Like, nah, I don't like this. But
I was gonna say you could also just bring them though, but that's the same thing. Bringing them the oil, they still gonna charge you to put it in.
Yeah.
So it don't matter. Might as well do it yourself.
Word.
Plus, you get to know your car better. You know what you put it. I know what I put in there.
And I was telling my brother, I was like, yo, I want to see if there's a difference with this oil over that oil. And I'm still like telling myself, like, yo, it's only $30 for this oil. And if I change it every 5,000 miles, then I'm like, but it's $60 for this oil. And if it's better, it might last a little longer. I do this. Like, I'm still contemplating. I'm still trying to do math in my head it's like, because in my head, I was like, does the oil change really matter when I was paying $70 a fucking every 3 months or 4 months with the Malibu? Now I'm over here talking about this $30 or $60. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't think it does. You gotta do what I did. I went through all those questions myself, and I actually researched it. I went online. I went on YouTube. I looked up videos. I saw people doing tests with different oils, different brands. They told you which brand was better, which one burned faster, blah blah blah.
That's the thing, because like it's $75 for the Mercedes oil, and like $68 for the AMS oil, and the AMS oil is supposed to be the best oil in the game. Yeah. So,
do I go with Mercedes for my car, or do I go with the best oil?
I'm thinking about going the best oil, but the thing now is like, do I go with the best oil, or do I go with Pennzoil, which is just as good from all the tests that I've seen people do on YouTube? But then in my head, I'm like, sometimes YouTube isn't the place to go for advice, because there's a lot of people with a lot of opinions, and not all of them are wrong, but they're not fully right.
Correct.
Does that make sense?
Makes a lot of sense.
Where it's like people sit there and they talk about, oh, you should do this, you should do that. It's like, yeah, he's not wrong, but he's not what I would consider something I would follow. You know what I'm saying? Like, this isn't something that I would say I want to follow like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because your test did this and you're saying Pennzoil or this is that good, is like, I don't know. I don't. Even though I use I use Pennzoil on my car since the Jeep, I was using Pennzoil.
I'm on board.
So I like Pennzoil, but this Amsoil shit that I'm seeing it, and like it is a European blend and the other blend, and there's so many different blends of Pennzoil, and there's this, that, and I'm like, I kind of want to try it. Like in my head, I'm like, if I'm willing to try the Mercedes oil, which I know, here goes a little peeling down the circuit. It's bare minimum. Like they were like, oh, this is the minimum to keep the car running. You know what I'm saying? Like this is like, it's not no scientific shit. The dealer's gonna be paying for oil. They're using the same oil in every car. Like it's like, oh, this is good enough to get to the next oil change. You know what I'm saying? Like this is no crazy shit. And I'm trying to take care of my shit, so why wouldn't I fucking buy the best shit that I can? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Makes 1,000% sense. Paste. Look, that's a video of your two oils facing off.
And yeah, and the thing is, the guy that I watched, like he extensively tests everything, and he's a little bit, yeah, like the Pennzoil is, that's the video I saw where the Amsoil is better, but not by that. Like according to his tests, it's not by that much. But like I said, those tests really don't go off of real car shit. You know what I'm saying?
What's the prices though?
Shit, I get a quart of Pennzoil for fucking $27, and a gallon of Pennzoil for $27, and a gallon of the Amsoil for $50-something.
Oh hell no, it's not. He ain't say it was double better. He said it was a slightly better, maybe like $5 better.
Yeah, but you see, double better in his testing, where he heated it up once and did wear and tear. Now he didn't do how does this shit work when it's cold and you crank the engine. You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't do the level of cleaning that the oil does.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't do how much viscosity the oil loses.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't even fucking measure how much the shit cools shit down. Like he just, look, this is how much it wore after I heated up once
Or I put it to boil.
for 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like now in my car, let's say my car doesn't boil like that. You know what I'm saying? And now it's a European engine, is a little different.
Mm-hmm.
And that the oil has a different additive, or that one additive is beneficial for my car and the other one doesn't have, you know what I'm saying? Like there's different like wear and tear. Like what if the Pennzoil is good, but after 30,000 miles, my rings and shit gets loose because the oil, the longer I use it, it wasn't as good as it should have been, but where the Amsoil protected it better. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like it doesn't show how long of protection you have or how much protection you have if you were to do every, you know what I'm saying? So like that's what I'm talking about, where it's like, yeah, technically right here, right now, let's say this flashlight is brighter than this flashlight, but this flashlight dies every 20 minutes and this one doesn't. But look, it's why this one is brighter, you know?
And it's cheaper.
Yeah. Like I want to know if it's cheaper now or if it's cheaper later.
Or more expensive later.
Yeah, like I would rather pay more now and have my car fucking perfect later.
I feel that.
But then like this is all shit I gotta fucking think about. You know what I'm saying? There's no right or wrong answer.
Watch a few more videos. See how maybe they'll do a couple of more extensive. And go from there.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no right or wrong answer. Like, I could put whatever oil the fuck I want and just keep it fucking maintained to be alright, or it should be alright. But you know.
No, I had a Benz. That's one thing I never got hassled with. They used to put. I used to go to the same spot I go to now by my job, and I'm pretty sure they would put in crude oil because I didn't know about oil before. So they would put in that. What's the name of that? The oil, the bulk oil that they
the
have.
conventional oil.
Yeah, because I ain't asked for no special oil. Now I'm like, okay, I like at least give me a fucking gold. Don't go silver. Before I used to. I'm pretty sure I've always been cheap. So how much is to change my oil? That's the cheapest. All right, here you go, $40. I want the shit on the sign up there, $39.99. Thank you.
I hear you.
And my Mercedes Benz ran smooth. That shit. That's the one thing that never had an issue. My engine was humongous.
Because even if you put regular oil in the shit, it's, if you did it regularly, you'd be alright. You know what I'm saying? Like,
man, I love that.
Synthetic oil is just different viscosities and like different additives and shit like that. It's not one of those things like it's a magical oil. Like, you can't get 0W30 in regular oil. That's synthetic. You know what I'm saying? But
European model.
Yeah. And when you had your Mercedes, like, I'm pretty sure the synthetic oil was first coming out.
Yep.
People were like, yo, you can't mix the two. And then I heard, like, nigga, it don't matter if you've been using regular oil your whole life. You can put synthetic oil whenever the fuck you want. It's like, all right, what's the answer? We don't know. Milk, good or bad? Who knows?
We'll find out with the cars. Which one broke down? I never was into oil like that before. Just now. I didn't have YouTube back then. When I had my Benz. Damn, I'm getting old.
I hear you.
Beginning to have shit that people have never seen.
Yo, bro. I got my license 21 years ago.
Damn.
Believe that shit?
Remember when you used to get your insurance and have to get it under somebody else because you didn't have enough years?
Oh, bro, there was once my mom passed and I had to get my own insurance. Nigga, I paid the $600 a month.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing for me that I was smart, or like I was lucky, because I was like, yo, there's no way I can fucking pay this shit all the time. Let me check to see if there's and after 6 months of having insurance, when I changed it, the shit went down. It went down to 400, but I mean that's still better than fucking 6.
Word. That's 200 in my pocket.
Word.
I can eat now.
Word. And then, you know, when I turned 25, it lowered, then 30, it lowered and shit. Now it's high because fucking Mercedes, but it's still not no $400.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying?
Uncomfortable.
Yeah. But let me let you go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat first. Yeah, I'm hungry. I woke up, remember, straight to streaming.
Word.
My wife saved the day.
Word.
Please. You going to work? Oh, you off? Hit me up.
Yeah.
Come on, if anything.
All right.
Play some video games.
Shit, it's been a while since we fucking played some video games.
Whoa. Gotta get that. What was it you wanted to get in Fortnite? The Godzilla?
Well, That's done with, but yes.
Hey, we'll see if there's some challenges we got to do. I might get a fish tomorrow, bro. Finally.
Which kind of fish?
I was thinking about getting a beta.
Okay.
Nice. You seen the $20 beta I was showing you? I showed you a beta. You was like, yo, that looks nice. Might go see what they have. Do they have, you've seen betas other places. How much were you buying them for? Like Lloyd and them? Because this guy is expensive.
How much?
It depends on the fish. Some are $12. Some are 30. Some are 20.
Yeah. That's Petco and all the same shit.
I remember when these fishes were $3. They used to sit on the counter.
They still are. It depends on which one you get, though. You know what I'm saying? Because if you get like the elephant ear ones or the king betas, them shits could be $25.
See? I don't know what was what. I'm gonna go look and see which one I like. Hopefully it's not too expensive. The one I like, I know is expensive. I already seen them before. I showed them to you. It was beautiful. That shit looked like it's worth $30. Just by the name, koi something, rainbow koi something. I'm like, what? This shit is beautiful.
My man said, Matt something.
Matt side out.
Nah, I hear you.
But I'll send you a picture if I get something.
Shit. I want to put a beta in this. Well, I want a turtle.
Nice. That's gonna eat all your fish.
Yeah. But the thing is, like, I would have to lower the water for the fucking another light.
Yep. It's a reptile. Is it a reptile?
I think so.
It likes heat.
Well, yeah, because also I need to do it so there's no shell rot. Because it needs to dry out its shell.
Nice. Needs to stick the shell out the water.
Yeah.
Dude.
But
how's your guppies?
I would also need another. Yo, there's one guppy. The tail is fucking bit to shit. I'm like, yo, who the fuck is fucking up this tail?
If it's one of the females, it's probably one of the males. Them males are fucking rambunctious. Two of them at the same time on each female.
Yeah. These niggas be fucking playing games. My bad. I'm also doing the thumbnails.
What happened to your new fish?
They still there. They one of them is bigger than the other three, but the other three I think I got after anyway. I don't know if he's a bully or not. They all swimming around. I feel like I have a lot of fish, but I feel like I don't have a lot of fish. Like if you look now, it looks like the fucking tank is empty.
Yeah. What happened to the big Corey or whatever the big shit that used to go up and down?
One of them died.
Fuck.
And the other one that didn't die is hiding. Always hiding. Yeah, so I don't know if it was the stress of these new fish or the shit was a year and something years old. Now I know they're supposed to be like 3-4 years, but it was one of the oldest fish I had, those big ones.
You got test strip for your water?
Yeah. I figured out my water after it died.
Too much pH?
Not enough.
Shit, you need New Jersey water. This fucking hard as fuck.
I don't know what they did, but I added baking soda.
Mm-hmm.
I took 4 scoops of baking soda, put it in a cup, put half the cup in the water, and the shit went to the right pH. And I was like, oh, shit, okay. So, I mean, I put a little bit of baking soda when I did the water change. It's still, the pH is higher than what it is, but I'm not seeing any issues with the fish. So I was like, you know what, let me leave it the way it is now. So that way there's no, I'm not changing this shit too fucking much. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mind me, I gotta change my water. I finally got a thermometer and a heater, so now I can keep the water however the fuck I want. Whenever I change it, I can change it whenever I want. Before I used to have to put the water to even out the temperature, room temperature. Now I could fuck it, put it in there and warm the water up.
I hear that.
Let me get out of here, my brother. You have a good night.
You too?
Thank you, sir. Were we streaming?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Well, you ain't even have a local neighborhood friend. What is? Wait a minute.
Well, I didn't even turn it off yet. I was just about to just leave and shit.
Oh, I thought we was off.
Not yet. Shit. Now, on that note, ladies and gentlemen, it's your friendly neighborhood knuckleheads signing out. Peace, everybody.